Yo.
Hey, it's
What
me,
up, chat?
Silent Salt Cookie. I'm the Purple Night Beast Cookie. The game's called Cookie Run Kingdom.
Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? Peter Prince with the resub. 3 months, Pete. Thanks very much. How's everyone doing? This afternoon, we're starting a bit later than usual. But we got the Game Awards, and everyone wants to see what they're gonna do, right? So we're gonna lock in for the Game Awards. It'll be
Looks like my
should be
summer
fun.
vacation is over.
The heartless obey me.
Dream
now,
Drop Eris
Sora.
in the house. What's up?
Now I have
Eris!
nothing to fear.
Cenarian is here. What's up, Cenarian?
I'm unstoppable.
The walk on again. Yeah, sure, Picari. Don't worry. We'll I'll get that going in the background. We'll take a look in a sec. NPC's in the house. What's up, NPC?
Lizard.
Is it starting in 2 hours? No, it's starting in 1 hour as far as I know.
I lied.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock?
Oops. Driving ain't like skateboarding.
CD Off's in the house. What's up, CD? And Hat is here as well. What's good, Hat?
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky.
I've also submitted my walk on.
One
Nice.
destiny.
I have it loading
My
up in the
ADD
back
demands that we go
here.
elsewhere.
One Sky, One Destiny's
Do
in the
something.
house. What's up, One Sky? Trick is here. Hey, Trick.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Ixtra's in the house. Hey, Ix, what's good? What's up, everybody? I'm so excited. I'm hyped for the awards because
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Allison Stoner saying the voice actor nominee all of a sudden. Not nominee? Nominee? You're gonna have to clarify what you mean, because around here, all of those words mean something. Kitsune Sam, what's good, Sam? All right, let me click on these real quick. Let's see, the walk-ons. We'll get that loading up. All right. We will do that. Okay. Miss Piggy is a presenter, so I'm hype. Nice. Miss Piggy fans in the house. I loved the Muppet Babies when I was a kid. I was always I have like an old Kermit the Frog stuffy that I still have. This my very first thing I ever had. It's my very first possession. Was my Kermit the Frog stuffy, my Muppet Baby Kermit the Frog in his little jammies, and I still got him. And
The darkness is
he will
consuming me,
be,
Sora.
like,
Is that supposed to happen? when you
Lily's
make
for a
friend?
while,
Oh,
and
I
he'll
guess it
go to
does.
Fern as well.
That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Jins Fins in the house. What's up, Jins? I'm sure. Surely I missed. Don't call me Shirley, but surely I missed. No, there's Sam. And then after that was, of course, Gabby in the house. What's up, Gabby? Stevie in the house. What's up, Stevie? What's up, YouTube? I see you guys too. We're doing
That sounds like my best boy,
our normal walk-on sesh here, but I see you guys.
saw him. What? Huh? Hey, take it easy.
Italian Gemini's in the house. What's up, Gemini? Pal Pupper's in the house. Pow, pow. What's up, pal? I don't have any expectations for the event, but I'm here for the ride. Yeah, me too. And, you know, like, when the attitude towards these kind of events is like, you just kind of got to be like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, some awards will go to who everyone thinks they're going to go to. Some won't. There's going to be, like, upsets or surprise wins. If there wasn't, the award show wouldn't be interesting, right? So, like, you know, it can't predict everything, and that's kind of part of the fun, right? Otherwise, what's the point of watching if you know for sure exactly what's going to happen? Then who cares? Gem Star's in the house. What's up, Gem? Oh my God, what was that?
Something smells funny. What's that scent?
Negruto.
It's so familiar.
What was that crazy chip-on thing you just did on the chat? That was nuts. Troop Edge in the house. What's up, Troop Edge? For me, Death Stranding 2 is Game of the Year 2025. I mean, Dimitri, that's a perfectly good take. You know what I mean? I didn't play Death Stranding 2. I played a bit of the first one. I think it's a really cool, like, unique game that's obviously well made and interesting and worthy of being awarded. You know what I mean? This is one of those years, and I've said this already, but this is one of those years, man, where any one of these games on any other year would have won. There's so many, like, games that deserve to win, like, a Game of the Year award that are nominated this year. It's a crazy stacked year, and that's awesome. You know what I mean? And it doesn't mean that the games that don't win, like, aren't as good. It's not what it means. You know what I mean? It's just a bit of a popularity contest between, like, all the popular kids of the year, you know, but they're all still popular. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. Neo, have a clown in the house. What's up, clown? I see you. And wait till the dawn's in the house. What's up, Tetta? Nana's here. Nanix Prom's in the house. What's up, Nana?
Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Falsus Rex in the house. What's up, Falsus? Personally, I'm always terrified that Square Enix will announce a remake of Final Fantasy VI that's completely different from the original. Agent, why would that terrify you? Like, I wonder. Because, like, if they remake the game and it's, like, different, then, like, what would be the point of remaking the game if nothing was different? You know what I mean? And if it's too different for you, you still have the one you love. Like, the original doesn't go anywhere. It's still there. So, like, why would that terrify you? You know? If say, the remake wasn't to your taste and suddenly maybe the newest version of the game wasn't for you. But if it worked for maybe a new audience or something and brought a lot of people into Final Fantasy, that'd be good, right? I mean, not to say that any remake is good, because, like, they could definitely mess it up. You know what I mean? But, like,
Kurapika is now drowning in an indescribable emptiness.
I like to see them when they update games. Like, I like to see them not just update the texture pack of the game and call it a day. You know what I mean? Like, that's boring. I want to see them modernize the mechanics of the game and bring it up to speed so that you could play the game as if it were made this year, as if it were new. You know what I mean? Goth Fairy Jules in the house. What's up, Jules? Denzel said hi. What's up, Denzel? I see you. If the game's remake is exactly the same as the original and it's a remaster, yeah. I just find that to be less interesting. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. You can upgrade the texture pack and re-release it if you want. I just don't find that terribly compelling, you know? Most times, I guess. I think it's far more interesting if they just bring the whole game up to speed, you know? Gives you an opportunity to kind of go back in and maybe like adjust mechanics that didn't pan out or things that like weaknesses of the game design, you know? I do get that a lot of people are very precious about their favorite old games, you know what I mean? But my argument always is the original doesn't go anywhere. You still have the original version that you grew up with that you love. So I'd rather see them try to modernize the game in some way and make something kind of new, you know? Was that Flame? It was. Flame Assassin's in the house. What's up, Flame? I heard it. I heard it, Flame. Stab him, Peter. Get him. Peter Pan with the shank. Peter Prince. Peter Pan with the shank. What's up, Pete? You have a little Riku on your PC. I do indeed, yes. If any of you remember when I first announced my Kingdom Hearts playthrough series, I pulled up a Destiny Island picture on my computer monitor and introduced the playthrough with my little Riku figure. It was very stupid, but funny. We have about an hour, yeah? I think it starts at 4, so we got like 40 minutes. Let me check on these walks. Picari, there's yours. Ba-bam. Picari, you're updated. Mobiusuibum. Ta-dow. Also activated. There you go. Fire away. Check your streak. I love that video you made. Thanks, Sudo. It was very silly and it was funny and it did what it was supposed to do. I should do a follow-up to it, but it's Graven wants us to watch the countdown. I don't know if we need... Well, I mean, what I want to do, the reason why we're coming on a whole hour early is because I'd like to get... when Niku hops on, I want to get our streams, like, set up and make sure that everything looks okay before the show starts, you know? Because usually it takes us a second. Mobius Uibum! In the house. What's up, Mobius? Heard it. Do the follow-ups when you get ready to start Kingdom Hearts 2. Follow-ups for Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I mean, that would be the time, right? I definitely want to maybe give the Kingdom Hearts 2 play a little bit of space too, so that I can promote it for maybe a week or two or something. Like I should. You know what I mean? I'm so bad with it that like I think I only promoted the Kingdom Hearts 1 play for like 3 days or something. I finally started posting about it on Instagram and TikTok or whatever.
I am Noctis,
and I should do better. I know better, and I should do better. But it's, you know, of course. Blue Mike in the house. What's up, Blue Mike? Flow Motion in the house. What's good, Flow? Building up hype. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to, right? Like, that's what you're supposed to do. You know, you're supposed to get everyone hyped for it. And then, like, you know, the community talks about it. More people find out. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you want to do, you know? And I'm just bad at it because I'm not used to it. Even though I've been doing it now for 9 months or whatever, but that's not really a long time in the grand scheme of things, you know? The fact that you do VODs on YouTube is so cool. I mostly rely on those to catch up. And the other games you play, it's been super fun. Dawn, that's the point. Thank you for catching up with the VODs. That's what they're there for. They're there for you guys to catch up if you miss a stream. If you're trying to keep up with a particular game, Pseudo's in the house, by the way. What's up, Pseudo? If you want to keep up with or go back and watch one of our playthroughs, they're all up on the I Go by Graven live YouTube channel where we are live right now. What's up, everybody? And now the full streams will be up there too in the live section of the channel. I don't really know how that works if when you guys look at the channel, if the lives are mixed in with the videos or if you have to like open the channel and then look at the live section like I do. I'm not entirely sure. But they get mixed in. Okay. All right, cool. But either way, if you want to see the whole thing, you want to check out the yaps and the walk-ons and the between game times and stuff, the sign-offs. Those will now all be there. You could see the entire, 6 to 8 hour stream, whatever it is. And Undiscovery's in the house. It's Soul. What's up, Soul? But if you're just trying to catch up with Kingdom Hearts or Silksong or Persona 5 or whatever, right? If you just want to catch the last couple of games that you missed for a certain game, then those are also cut for you so that you could just do that. And I will keep it that way because it's convenient and I can put the plays into a playlist for for longevity so that if anyone wants to go back and watch a play we did of a game, like it's easy to do. And that's the plan. I've gotten used to the workflow for it. I think it works fine. It can get better, but it works fine the way it is at the moment. Hash Brown Cloudy Kai is in the house. What's up, Cloudy? Hey, Hash Brown. Calliope Queen's in the house. What's up, Calliope? I see you. Man, let's take a look at these streaks. I see them going up. They've been firing off. Flow Motion hit the 45 stream. 45 stream. Italian Gemini's on a 3 stream. Nice. Rockin' Kitty is on a 45 stream. Earthbound's on a 45 stream. Oh, thanks. I left it out there. Thank you. What? I left my phone. What I do is I'll let you guys in on a super secret. I start the stream and then I usually go water my plants. So I left my phone out there because I got my plant schedule on there. Anyway, just some nerd shit. Don't worry about that. Flame Assassin hit the 45 stream. Nice. MPC hit the 45 stream. Nerdy Sammy on the 30 stream. And thank you guys so much. Nana hit the 10 stream. Kitch is at a 10 stream. Bree is at a 10 stream. Peter Prince at the 45 stream. Cass hit the 45 stream. Cenarian on the 3 streams. I've hit a streak. You did it, Cenarian. Muse of Fluff with the 40 stream. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. And we got a bunch of resubs. 808 local person. Thank you for the resub. The Prime resub. 3 months. Gonna lurk on the stream. Thanks very much. Thanks very much, local. Much love. Peter Prince is it 3 months?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Vexionized?
Of course you don't.
Hit 3 months with the Prime resub. Ooh, Ace of Shades is in the house. What's up, Ace? Matt resubbed with Prime. 2 months, Matt. One of us for 2 months. Man, thank you guys so much for all the resubs. The Prime resubs, the regular resubs, all the streaks. Thank you guys for showing up for the hang. I appreciate all you guys, man. Our community is awesome and growing fast, too, which is really fun. It's exciting. Cyber Siku's in the house. Sorry, Siku. I missed it. I'm going back. I'm on top of it. I'm doing it. We're checking. All right. I think I've got most of them. Lemnistatic Adeptus. Did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. Man, you're out here trying to fumble the streamer. Welcome, Lemnistatic Adeptus. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Let me know though if I nailed it. Tenebrae Queen, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Ilkavok, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Rosie Pixel Gamer, thanks very much for the follow. Let's see. Looks like we got some new ones at the top here. Fox Prince just followed. Welcome. Zeta Katakova, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow, you guys. What was it like working with Kirstie Alley? Rip. Kirstie Alley was incredibly sweet and incredibly and had a ton of like presence. Everyone on set loved her. She was really, really funny. She could cry at the drop of a dime. Because if in the movie that we did, in the Christmas movie, Look Who's Talking Now, I was 8 years old. She had a few scenes where she was like, you know, crying. It was like funny crying, but she was crying and upset about stuff. And then we'd be in between takes and she'd be laughing and joking and talking or whatever. And then they'd call action and she'd go boom, right back into it. Like it was, I remember being very impressed by that. She was incredibly sweet to me. And I have fond memories of that being my first movie set with her and with John as well. I had really great experience when I was little on sets. I used to have the gummy phone ringtone. People would call me. I couldn't transfer it to my iPhone. Rip. The best ringtone I ever had. The gummy phone. The gummy what? The gummy ship. Gummy phone? What's that? Is that something I haven't seen yet? Could be. Z-Wake, thanks very much for the Prime resub. 3 months. Huge fan. Keep up the amazing work. Thanks very much, Z. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. You don't worry about it, chat. All right? We're good. Ooh, 3 minutes ago. Hello, hello. I can't hear you. Hold on a second. All right, I can see you. I can see you. I can't hear you.
He's just a sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy.
That would be why.
Sexy guy.
Yep, there it is.
Okay. It was like your mic is on. It's like registering and everything, and it was just some other like mic input setting that's like not my microphone at all. I don't know what lie it was telling itself, but we got to figure it out. So.
It's all right. Dearly beloved's in the house. What's up, dearly beloved?
Amen.
Let me bring everybody in. Let's here. Which one shall we do? Let's
okay,
do.
Listen.
What?
Okay.
What?
All right. You do.
What?
So.
What?
What? What do you want?
What?
Okay, listen. So I know you have a little setup, right?
Mhm.
Where you can you have it and it kind of sets like a little corner for whatever you're looking at, and then and it sets it up all automatically, and then I look like shit, and your video is a stream of what
Listen,
you're already watching.
Don't judge my setup.
I can help, okay?
Okay.
I'm just saying
We'll
I
see.
can help.
We'll see.
Whoa, those are some strong words. Okay, all right, yeah. Well, we both know how the Power Hour looked last time. I think maybe
It
I
looked
can help
powerful.
the situation. It looked powerful. It looked high def. Pretty nice, if I have to say.
This is a 1080 stream, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I look at like 480p top. It's
well,
rough,
let's see what happens.
okay?
Hold on. Let me switch us over to this one. Let's try this one. Oh my god.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm sure it looks excellent.
Okay, we'll let the chat decide. I'm seeing a big LOL to start. Okay. I am in the darkness. It is true.
This is the gameplay view, right? So I'm assuming we could do I don't know, whatever it is we're doing. Let's see. What about this one? I have a couple of stream together setups. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. We'll forget. Ooh, there we go. This works for you don't look bad to me.
Well, last time I looked real bad. So.
Well, maybe it was the internet and not Graven's fault.
Okay.
You know? Did you ever think of that?
Maybe it wasn't.
Maybe it was
Graven's
AT&T.
Yeah.
Brought to you by AT&T. Maybe. Maybe if you're lucky.
Yeah. There we go. I'm making you bigger. See, what I was going to say is that the convenient thing about the stream together is that you can just like take a link to like my video feed directly and you can just add it to your scene. So like right now I'm just sharing my desktop. I got my camera, everything's normal, and then I was like browser source, add Graven's face, and then I linked it, and so now you look like good quality in the corner.
Nice.
And it's that simple.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm gonna.
Does it look bad on my side?
I don't know. I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at my side. That looks so crisp and clean.
Ooh.
Well, I think it looks. And because they nail the setup.
Well, whatever. You want a professional looking Game Awards
Oh,
experience.
Mr. Full-time streamer guy over here.
Hey. When you say it like that, it adds a lot of pressure.
Look at use my own words against me.
Don't add all the pressure, okay?
I'm streaming from the void. It's pretty comfy in here. It's a little lonely sometimes, but you know, then I get to hang out with my friend Graven as we watch the Game Awards. So excited about it.
Woo!
And you know, it makes it a little easier.
The Game Awards. There's gonna be so many announcements, maybe.
Probably.
Probably.
Usually, at least. I was like, it's gonna be like 2 hours or something, right? And then someone went and checked, and last year it was like 3.5 hours. And I was
Oh
like,
yeah, no, it's long. Shauna was like, "Are you gonna play anything afterwards?" And I was like, "I don't know." Like we have to see.
You're not gonna crack open Persona 4 or 5. I mean.
Oh God, no. Listen,
Just real quick.
Listen,
Okay,
I needed
yeah.
to eat. I had a long stream. I had a long beach trip or whatever, and getting through that was about as much patience as I had at the moment for Persona
I mean,
5.
Look, I would feel the same, so I'm not blaming you. I just
Okay.
think it's really funny.
Yeah. I don't hide the fact that Persona gets on my nerves sometimes, and it's when the game doesn't let me do anything for hours on end. So
It doesn't let you save. It doesn't let you leave, and it
it
doesn't
doesn't
do
let you
anything
literally
either.
do anything but click on dialogue prompts, and I hate that. So I'm just clicking. We're just watching a Persona movie that won't just play and leave me alone. I have to actually click through it. And you know, it would be better if it just played the whole damn thing for me, since that's what it wants to do.
At that point, you may as well just let it rip, right? Just turn on auto and just let that thing fly. You're just watching an anime at that point.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, there's a game in between, and you're like, oh, right. You
But
get up
then
and you pick up the
then they were
controller.
like, "Oh, go to Waikiki Beach. Here's a 6x6 foot square you can walk around with 3 NPCs standing there. Talk to all of them, and that's it." And I'm like, why do I have to walk up to each one and click? Why can't you just talk to
Why
them?
do I have to do
Why
it?
do I have to do anything? This is not a game. So like those sections get on my nerves, but I do have fun doing the palaces and like the school stuff and whatever. Like I like the game largely, but
right when you're playing the game.
some of the sections of the game are long enough. You know what I mean? And the beach day, the first beach day, God, the music for the beach day is so bad.
Do not remind me. It was.
It's excruciating listening to the freaking recorder flute on loop. I can't stand it.
Oh yeah.
But whatever.
mean,
We
it's
got
funny
through
because,
Hawaii. I've never wanted to get out of Hawaii more in my life, ever. Not even close.
Damn. You know, it takes a lot of work to make you want to leave Hawaii.
Yeah.
They worked hard.
Yeah.
On that part,
Something is going wrong in that case. When we how are we going to watch the Game Awards? Are we going to pull it up on your end and then it'll go into our stream together setup? Or are we going to pull it up? Do I pull up my own thing? How do we?
I can technically,
Like, are you going to add it to our stream together windows with a share? And then I watch it from there?
I have been fiddling with stream together because I've been streaming with Tennille like all week.
Right.
And we've had to figure this out a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm not having a whole lot of luck with like sharing a screen and it sharing audio at the same time. Also, apparently I'm quiet on your end. So if you want to, you can click on my face in stream together and like turn me up.
Okay.
That will probably help.
Oh. How about?
I have you at a hot 200%.
Oh.
Just so everyone can for sure hear you.
Well, let's try a nice, cool 83.
0.
No, hold on.
Do you have me turned down? Excuse me.
Excuse me. No, we're gonna. There we go. 175.
Hey.
Is that Mobetta chat?
Is that better? Do I sound better, chat? How do I sound? Chat? How do I sound? Good? Bad? Chat, quicker. Still quiet. Better.
200 would be
more?
better. A little more. All right. I just wanted to see.
Okay.
We were just experimenting. We were having an experiment.
You sound like
there you go.
Niku. God, I would hope so. Watching the Game Awards, it might be easier, genuinely, if we just each separately have the stream up and just try to be at the same-ish pace. Because when we've done it in the past, I just, like, I noted, I was like, oh, I'm a little ahead of you. So I would just pause it for a few seconds and then, like, put it back on. And then we would just be synced up, like, fine. So... So that may be the route we have to take.
World is
but...
sick enough to order these monstrous.
We have a phrase in Maui, Maui no kaoi. Yeah, I know it well. I know it, Dylan.
It was that hard to find a bald guy? No.
Hey. We're everywhere.
What?
We're taking over.
Yeah.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? We are the future.
Uh-huh.
We are literally your future, young man. For all the young men out there.
Man.
Yeah. You're looking at it.
That's the one thing my dad has, is that, like, it was so funny where he was just like, yeah, I finally went back to my high school reunion and I was the only guy with a full head of hair. And I'm like, good for you, Dad. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. So, you know, I guess it's not for everyone, but it is for a lot of them. So you're in good company to some extent.
Possibly. I don't know.
Probably.
Sora's made new friends
Jules
and doesn't
giving
need
me
him.
100
This
bits.
time
Woo!
with a duck.
One whole $1.
Tennille Flowers is in the house. What's up, Tennille?
Tennille. It is funny, like, right after you had, like, rated us, and then we were like, all right, we're getting off stream, yada, yada. And then we both were like, Persona 5 is so exhausting. Like, just separately, we were like, oh my god. Like, after we got off. It was just funny.
It is. It's a good game that I enjoy for many reasons. One of those reasons is not the pacing. The pacing is dreadful. It takes a really long time to feel like you've made any progress at all, and way too long, I think. But the sections of activity are fun and interesting, but I do also think that like it annoys me that I didn't realize that I whiffed my Dr. Choker relationship prompt or whatever because it wasn't clear to me, and now I don't get another channel. I just don't get that now, and I'm like, that sucks. You know, just
like real life, sometimes you fumble the bag.
I fumbled the bag big time with the hot doctor, and I'm beside myself still.
And now it's like, what's it all for? Why am I even here? You know?
No, I mean, I almost rebounded with the teacher who moonlights as a maid prostitute, but instead,
instead, I almost dated my teacher instead as a great alternative that the game offers me.
But instead, I think we will go elsewhere. I don't think we'll. Graven sucks at dating sims. Confirmed. No, the dialogue options sucked. Okay. It was not clear that it was like that's exactly what was happening at that moment, and they were giving me like stupid answer options, so I picked one I was laughing. It was like, and then for that moment to have passed by is dumb. It was not well designed at all.
Grim is so loud on my end. Well, check this shit out.
Oh shit! Well, I'm at a crisp 200.
You were.
Well,
now
what?
You're at 169.
169.
He's the same age as me-ish.
How dare you?
You don't want the 69? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to be at a full, just flat 69? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
You don't want the turbo 69?
The turbo 69. to honor the 69% speed run of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that tracks.
Yeah.
Kitchen Cabinet's in the house. What's up, Kitch? All right, we got like a little over
like
10 minutes.
So like I have the stream just like up on my side. It's gonna fold. There we go. perfect. We're like covering a chunk of it, but I don't care.
Welcome, Oblivion!
Dude, I'm gonna make us a nice little setup for the power hour.
Oh yeah.
Because now I'm gonna have to like show you images. So like I have to set it up so we can look at it and it'll be on screen and the people will go, ooh, ah, and it'll be good. They'll love it.
They will. They better. What do I put into Google, into YouTube? The Game Awards?
It's in our DMs. I linked it to you, said, this is for later. So if you scroll up ever so slightly, you'll see it. It should be above the figures.
Oh. There it is.
Hey, there it is. Anyway, if you have your screen showing on your side, just fine. And I'll just try to, we'll just, you know.
Oh my god, it started screaming at me with the robot music. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was like, why is mine's not screaming? It's so quiet. Well, my volume was down at like 10%.
How do I get the Game Awards chat to go away? We don't want to watch that, right?
I think you can just X out of it.
I'm searching.
It's like up at the top right. Man learns YouTube.
Oh, so what it was up at the top right, but it wasn't. So like I highlighted a circle that was nothing, and then when I clicked it, it went away. But like the icon didn't render.
Oh, I see. It didn't load in.
Yeah.
Got it.
It was
I
hiding.
You were just being geeky. You were like, I went up there, but it wasn't there. And I'm like, oh,
No.
No. It just didn't load in. Anyway, it's gone now.
Explosive Nat's in the house. What's up, Nat?
Explosive Nat. Bug exploding.
Tiny Observer is in the house. Hey, Tiny.
Does it start at 4 or 4:30?
Ray Smash Bros in the house. 4. Hey, Ray. All right.
I'm just an exploding bug. I was like, God, my face looks so red.
Let me see how the
usually is, but it's missing some lighting. That's why.
Let me see how the gameplay share looks. Let me see if it's working. Oh yeah.
Everybody just look at my stream where everything will look nicer. Don't.
Shh. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Always, Gigi. Thank you. I like your microphone void in your chest. I can change that. I have a little pop filter on it, but it's also blue. So here's just my microphone. I just deal with like my oh my god, what were they called? I know the fushigi ball. It's my fushigi ball. I'm like, whoa. Wait, let me lift it up a little bit.
Okay. You look like you're rubbing my head when you do that on my side. Stop it.
A little.
Whoa. Spit shine.
Yeah. This is how Ball Dazzlers could still win. Yeah. Try to take over as Goblin King. I guess I could do that too. Sure. Why not? Also, I saw somebody going, I went to go to Niku's stream and I saw ads. I only have the ads for like because I had them set up for like ad breaks and then I got tired of dealing with them. And so I just turned it back to like when you come in and then they're done basically. So, you know, if you want to brave like 30 seconds of ads, yeah, that's all you got to do. That's it. That's the toll you pay, I guess. And you give me like 6 cents or something. So if you're so strong and cool, maybe even perhaps a little sexy, you'd do that for me. head shine, sir. Just a nickel, just a tuppence.
There we go. I
Ads
got
before
us
your ads.
actually. Let's see.
I always get the same ad of a very nice purple car. That's nice. A vehicle?
A vehicle, perhaps?
Yeah, a purple
Mayhaps.
vehicle?
We're almost there, huh? Oh yeah, we got 8 minutes, people, and then games
The
will be
stream
awarded.
looks cooler. Thanks, Valsus. I appreciate it.
A banana. Yeah.
Ooh, banana. Well, you ready to strap in for like 3 hours? Or more? Probably more.
Maybe.
Maybe. Now's not the time to back out. Or now is the perfect time to back out before anything starts. I don't know. That's up to you.
Yeah, I guess.
Just letting you know, I got permission to go to the Square Enix Orchestra in Portland. Hooray! I'll see you
I
there.
put in a big effort here.
I agree.
And this is my home.
I agree.
I cooked all day. I decorated. I did it nice.
Yeah, this is when you get your snacks and your drinks and your...
Geez, Earthbound in the house. What's up, Earthbound?
Your snacks and your drinks and your cool Riku figures that are getting eaten up by the blue screen. But you know what he looks like.
Thoughts
Here
on
he
the
is.
Allison Stoner drama that happened the other day? I don't know what happened the other day.
Okay, hold on. I know what happened.
Oh.
It's not drama.
I think it should be
So at
Sora
NostalgiaCon, there was like
because
somebody
I
who
love
did like
Sora.
a small interview, like a little fan interview with Allison Stoner, right? And you know, they were just talking about like, oh, a lot of the fans that have been showing up have been for Kingdom Hearts, and so like, they're like, I play, you know, Kairi and Shion and Namine, but not a lot of people know that, you know, because they've had to like fill in for Namine in some places, and like it was one of those ones where like you do such a good job, nobody noticed, you know. But the way it was phrased in the video, they were like, oh yeah, like I've also voiced, you know, Namine. I don't know if that's a spoiler, haha. And people were like, a spoiler? That means you've voiced Namine in something that we shouldn't be knowing about, like a new game, you know. And so
Okay.
everyone started to go a little crazy about it, to a point where like people were asking them about it, and then they had to make a statement that was like, guys, I come on, I've been doing this for so long. Do you think I'd let that slip that casually? It's fine. No.
Oh,
I
so
don't know
the drama
anything,
was
so-
just the community was reading into things.
Yes, that was it.
And was wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically.
Well, it happens.
That's why I'm like, it's not drama. I was like, that was just
As we
everyone
do.
was like,
Yeah,
hold on.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. That stuff happens, and then Allison. I met Allison at NostalgiaCon in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
They're very sweet to me, and they're definitely like really good at like social media and messaging and all that stuff. Like I follow Allison on Instagram now and see a lot of their like their book tour and all this other stuff that's going on, and it doesn't sound like anything they can't handle, you know.
Basically, that was just like, it was just a long little whatever, just being like, hey guys, I appreciate you're so enthused. No, I'll just answer it now. No, that's not what it meant, you know. Yada
Okay.
yada.
Yeah,
Where
I
it's
didn't.
just like,
go ahead. So the community knows, the people who are here, particularly my YouTube community members, people who may not have been part of my community for very long, like on Twitch and stuff. I don't know what's going on. You know, I rarely know what's going on, and that's the secret is, and maybe it shouldn't be. It's an open secret, I guess. That's the case for most voice actors. They don't tell us anything. We're just like, you know, we're hires. You know what I mean? Like they bring us in when they need us, and we don't know what's going on. So like, but as far as the Kingdom Hearts community is concerned, my window to the community is here. It's the stream. That this is my way of like connecting with you guys in the Kingdom Hearts community, and so I had no idea that happened. You know, because I'm not
Literally,
following it like you guys are. You know.
I so often, like, I just wake up and I look at my phone and, like, news is brought to me. And I was looking at this, I was like, what? And then, like, before I was, like, even finished, like, with it, it was, like, somebody said that, like, basically that premise of just being like, oh, I talked to them at the con, and they said it was something where they just filled in and nobody noticed.
Yeah.
And I was like, this seems the most likely, you guys.
Yeah.
Well, and then later, I was like, and this should end here. And then later, Allison would be like, guys, that's what it is, you know? And so it was basically over and done with within the day, but
what do you call it? Someone asked if I ever filled in. I did. I think it was Young Xehanort for one of the early games.
Yep.
So I did.
Like
they asked me to do like one line for this other character, so they didn't have to bring in somebody else or whatever. And I did a line for Young Xehanort. I don't remember which game it was, but I do remember that I did that at some point.
Yep. And then good old Ben Diskin took the character.
Yeah,
but it was like,
Ben's awesome too.
Yeah,
I met Ben in Houston as well. Houston was great for me because I got to meet a few of the voice actors in the series, which we don't we record alone, so we don't know each other. And,
little gaggle of you guys.
Yeah, it was really fun and cool.
Eating a strawberry sundae, giving me the sugar phlegms. Really fun. So if I sound suddenly old, decrepit, and dying, well, it's because I am. So, but anyway, you will recognize the Xehanort line.
No,
is what somebody asks.
I mean,
no,
I might recognize my. I might recognize my
job.
voice.
I remember when I first heard it, I didn't realize until somebody told me. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, if I really listen, I can be like, I can kind of tell.
Oh, my
but,
name's
like,
Max.
It's like one line.
Yeah,
so,
it was just like one thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uplifted Max in the house. What's up, Max? And Nightlight's in the house. What's up, Nightlight?
It definitely sounds like you, but it doesn't sound like Riku. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think
over it in the version he'll play. Interesting. Maybe that's why I never noticed. Maybe I was hearing that version.
In the remaster, they probably had Ben do it, which would make sense.
Probably.
Like that's what they should do, because I literally just filled in for them to do it really quick. It wasn't like wasn't an Easter egg or anything. They asked me to help them out and like knock a line out for them for a smaller character role,
Yeah. I don't think they redubbed it. Look, all of you guys fight amongst yourselves, okay?
Well, we'll find out. I mean,
we'll find out one way or another.
It'll be interesting if it gets by me or not, because I should be able to pick up my own voice, but I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. That'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be in like Birth by Sleep. So that'll be.
And that's after.
You got a little ways.
What's the order after 2?
After 2 will be 358, which is what everyone asks about every day.
Right, that's the one that
single day.
If I'm gonna play it, I have to get like a modded 3DS to play it or something.
Yeah. Otherwise, like, there's just the movie, which it's okay, but like, it doesn't really do the game justice. I came away with very different feelings having played it versus when I just watched the cutscene compilation, but. That's that's one of the DS games. There are 2 DS games that aren't playable. They are movies in the collection.
And that's 358 and Days, right?
358 is Days.
Is Days. People call that Days.
Like, I usually just call it 358, but it's like either way. It's just like 358 over 2 days. That is the title. So that's Days. The other one is Recoded, which a lot of people say to skip. I think they're all little weenie babies because I love Recoded. It's such a fun game. It's also like one of those things where like it does have like good stuff in there. Like it's worth checking out every entry in the series. But God, the way people want to rag on that game so bad. They hate whimsy and they hate fun, I guess. I don't know. Recoded is so fun.
Well, you know how I feel about it. I want to, if I can, experience all the games. I'm not like feel some type of way about them like the community does, and the community can. That's, you know, you guys can love and hate whichever games you like. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
you
I
guys
think
have opinions or whatever.
I think it would be. I think it's most fun for me as, you know, the voice actor playing through it. To not be picky about which ones I do and don't play, and just play them
also,
and see what's up.
You are in Recoded quite a bit, so like we have to look at it. I mean, I'm all for it. I think it's better to just like form your own opinion and look at it all for yourself anyway.
Oh my god! Can I ask a dumb question?
Yeah.
Are there games in the series I'm not in?
Yes, technically, but you are in most of them.
Which ones am I not in?
Well, you're not in the mobile games. I can tell you that much. And then, you're not in the mobile games, and technically you're not in Back Cover, which is another movie, but that one was made to be a movie.
That's
so that
just a
like,
movie?
nice to watch.
Ooh,
yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's a really neat watch. It goes hand in hand with the mobile game. It's like another side of events for it, but like it's just as a watch, it's just like an interesting, intriguing watch.
Only in BBS a little bit. I do know that because when I remember that the game and again we recorded all the games in most of all the games were recorded in the same studio space, so that's why my memories of the recording processes are all mixed up. You know, like I don't remember which recording was which or whatever. But like I do remember because I count the games by session. I told you guys we record for 4-hour sessions, and some games I did 2 sessions, some games I did 5 sessions, some games I knocked out in 1 session. So I know that there are games where I have less material by far than other games. I just don't know, like if they did a game without me, I wouldn't know because they wouldn't have called me at all.
Right,
you know what I mean?
Then you wouldn't have gone in.
Yeah.
Right.
So so that's why I ask. If I know it sounds dumb.
Even if small, I don't think that's dumb. It's literally like considering your perspective at all, especially as somebody who's not like consuming the games until now, consuming the games as we do. It's something where you're like, well, I go in for my job for something that I don't see the end result of, so what am I to know? You know?
Exactly.
So it's like, I would say you are in most of the games, even if for like a line or two in a couple instances, but like, you know, you are there. And then you've got several games where you're in a pretty fair amount.
Yeah, I know that I have. I mean, I understand that Riku's presence goes across the whole series and has like, you know, a big important arc, and that's what I'm up until this point. That's kind of all I've really known enough to be proud of, is that I have this big arc in the series that I've worked hard on. But like, it's you know, there are characters in the game that I know everyone loves, like Roxas, for example, that I know almost nothing about, like personally. And I know that we'll get there, and I'm anticipating that kind of. It's the same with Axel, by the way. Like I recognize Axel's design, but I don't know. I didn't know anything about the character or the organization or anything up until starting to play Recom. And now that I've spent 70 hours in the game, like I'm gonna retain it and understand it like you guys do in a, you know, in that way as a player. But like it's been fun for me to kind of like watch the constant unfolding of like all of these characters that I have no context for.
This like cursory knowledge suddenly coming in clear view where you're like, oh, Axel, now I know this man, you know?
Yeah. And Axel's a cool character. Like his design is very funky and kind of, you know, he has a very recognizable silhouette and like funky design with his red hair and tears or makeup and whatever, you know what I mean? But like
his juggalo makeup.
Yeah, exactly. But putting him into context in the scenes, I like his character a lot. You know what I mean? Like his character is very, and I didn't expect his character to be so expressive. His actual animations to feel as expressive as they are and stuff. So like I've had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, it's something you'll see, especially as you go forward, where like between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, what really happened graphically is that they just knew the tools a lot better. And so you can see like the huge leap in improvement of just like in the facial animations, which is a lot of what you're seeing in like chain
But
of memories.
and some
right now.
characters are far more expressive than others. Because I would say Axel and Vexen are like incredibly
definitely really
expressive in their faces, where even a character like Larxene that has a ton of vocal expression is less expressive in the face. It's there a little bit, but not to the extent that I notice it in Axel and Vexen, like particularly.
Yeah,
you know?
like it's definitely, I feel like it's where it's like appropriate, right? Because she's like, you know, she's got such like a smugness to her face that it's usually like that's what's coming across.
Yeah.
But it's not like she's not like making her eyes go all crazy like Vexen's like,
well,
yes,
we're not,
you know?
with Larxene, we're not often left to wonder what she's thinking.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
with Axel, they want
sure.
you to think about what he's thinking and not saying. So there's more of his, you know, the eyes are more expressive and stuff. That's what that's doing. And it's great. It's cool to watch and I like it.
Yeah,
but
Axel's an excellent character. And he's
Yeah.
very much a fan favorite as well as like, I guess, within the dev
yeah, and you
team,
can immediately,
they all really like him.
you can immediately see why. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're definitely curious what Axel's motives are because he's definitely like hopping around like different things with different what's the word I'm thinking
Well, he
of?
clearly has his own motivation separate from the
Yes.
organization at large.
Ulterior motives.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, also, yeah, it was said earlier where it was just like the so Dream Drop Distance is definitely the game you are probably in the most because Dream Drop Distance is genuinely Riku's game first, where like Sora this time is the tutor agonist of Dream Drop Distance. That's your game.
Nice.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah,
That's
so
right.
we're all very
How
excited
many
for you.
how many Pokemon are in Dream Drop Distance?
How many?
Is it
number-wise?
150?
No, not 150.
Higher or lower?
No. Lower.
Okay.
50,
All right.
52? Still a fair amount.
That's
Genuinely, like
that's
way
decent.
more than you'd expect.
That's decent.
It's pretty decent.
So is
and
it
there's
the
a lot of
mechanics?
really cute and fun
If I had to guess, is it where like the heartless mobs are now the little monsters and you collect them?
Sort of. Like the heartless mobs are the little creatures. They're nightmares, and then you have your dream eaters. That's what they're called when they're like, you know, helpful to you. And they basically function as like party members, kind of like, you know, Donald and Goofy are running around and helping you out and stuff. And now,
Nice.
but now you've got your little guys,
Right.
and they can provide like moves and other like.
They'll
bonuses
actually
and
heal
stuff
me.
like that. Yeah.
Nice.
And you can name them, and you can give them different colors and stuff, and they're really fun.
That
Actually.
sounds
they're really
great.
Cute. Everybody's got some favorites. So
There are
I'm
51
excited to
Dream
see-
Eaters. Nice. The games from
Perfect.
Japan, they love that. Like the 151 Pokemon, the 51, the extra
Yeah.
one. They always have the extra one.
Yep. Give them treats and play games with them. Anyway, Dream Drop, great time. Very excited for you to see that. Spend time with it for sure. That's what I was doing.
And that
basically when,
one's like way late, right? Right before 3, maybe?
Yeah, it's basically just before 3. There is like a small title in between that, which is really cool. And it was almost like a tech demo in a sense for Kingdom Hearts 3, where it was like it was gonna be in 3, and then everyone was like, "Where is Kingdom Hearts 3?" And they were like, "Okay, look, let's give you this whole section of like a gameplay as like it's pretty solidly long for what it is, and it's a lot of fun." So there's like that there, and then we'll basically be hitting 3. So
Nice.
I still have to figure out where I'm putting the mobile game in for your experience, because it was like actively going before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and it finished afterwards. And I'm like, okay,
So the mobile games are not that long ago.
No, they're not. They just
But
like,
they're already like
started-
lost to time. Like they're not.
Okay, not exactly lost to time. I mean, they're definitely archived everywhere, but like when the games got shut down, they eventually took them off the store. So before, it was kind of like a theater, you could watch the cutscenes for it, but you couldn't really play the game. And then now, it got delisted, so now you can't even go download that. So in that sense, it is lost to time, but it is very much archived. Like,
Okay.
we can see it, we can watch it, we can.
Were they
consume it, and
outsourced?
it'll be
Were
fine.
were the dev was the dev team outsourced or did they come straight from Square?
No, it was in Square. They talked about at one point.
So then there's a
like,
chance
yeah,
they kind of do something with it.
they'll probably like, I would hope so anyway, that they'd like end up kind of repackaging it in some way, just as like a consumer. Even if they were like, well, we made a movie out of it again, and we're like, great, it's better than nothing. You know?
Nice. That's cool.
But Square has definitely had a history of being like, oh, and we have a mobile game, and the mobile game is dead, and it's gone now, and you're like, oh, okay. Square loves killing mobile games.
Jeez.
But the movie is still an option. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we'll get to see it. And it's also a good time, but it's definitely a lot of reading. So
Niku, do you play the Final Fantasy games as well?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Shauna wanted to know. Shauna asked me and I said I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it was definitely like around me growing up, but I didn't really get to play much of it until I was like older and had more like of a brain to be like, I want this one, you know. But like, yeah, I've played Final Fantasy, and my favorite Final Fantasy is 10 for sure. It makes me cry every time. But I also really liked 16. That one also made me cry. So that's where we're gonna start you.
Nice.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
So that one's good. God, the performances in that game are so good. It has some of its issues, but on the whole, I think 16 is really good. So I liked it a whole lot. But yeah, I think because I was thinking about this, we're like, okay, we're gonna start you with 16. And, you know, Pseudo really loves 16. I also love 16. I think it'll be good for you. And then past that, it's a little hard to pick like the next one, because like 10 is like, sure, like my favorite. It's also definitely considered like one of the greats in the pantheon of,
right.
But like all of Final Fantasy, like
so
everyone
many
has
of them
favorite,
have their like their standing as, you know. I know a lot of them are considered among the greatest in their time, you know.
For sure. It's like every time they've had like, yeah, the original Final Fantasy 7 is definitely a big
that's an all-time. Everyone knows that,
sure.
You know.
Yeah,
and
Final Fantasy 7 was kind of like, the only way I think to put it is like, it was like the Ocarina of Time as far as
Final
like,
Fantasy. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Where it was just like, hey,
and I think I had the original 7 because it was like 4 discs, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a big.
I'm pretty sure I had it back in the day on my PlayStation. Mm-hmm. I just didn't like get into it in the way that, you know, I had kind of more games than time back then, it's right, unsurprisingly, because I bought a lot of video games and I spent a lot of my time playing them, but I you know, I always knew about the Final Fantasy games and always kind of felt like I missed it, you know what I mean? It always felt like I missed the bus on it, you know. But
when are we gonna have a Shauna Niku Power Hour? You're so right. When is that happening?
Who knows? They'll have to confer with the boss on that.
Yeah.
The true boss, the secret
true,
boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Miss Cerebellum. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy is great. It's a great time. They try something a little different with a lot of them, so it's kind of wherever you jump in and just kind of like embrace it and go from there, you know. There's a lot of them I haven't played, but I've also played a good handful. So it's like, you know, we'll figure it out on getting you to play somewhere.
Yeah, well, let me
whenever Persona 5 kicks the bucket.
Yeah. I'm very tenacious though with finishing games. I do like to finish games. I hate leaving games unfinished, especially if I've dumped it's that sunk cost fallacy. I don't like leaving games when I'm this far in.
Yeah.
Persona, it's like a gift. It's a gift and a curse, because I told Sean, I was like, I feel like if I played Persona every day, I would have bounced off it. If I was playing it all the time, I would have burned out on it. But playing it once a week, because it's so long, also it keeps me from burning out on it, but it also doesn't grab me as much as it could. So like it's a tough game to balance the time that I spend on it. But now that, geez, I'm happy I'm back from the vacation arc or whatever, and now I can get back to like going for the next palace.
Do shit in the game again. Yeah. Can move on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That sure would be nice. Oh yeah. I'm bringing this up because it was also something I was going to do anyway, but then other people are bringing it up just with the talk of Final Fantasy. There is a game that would be really good for you to play because it's a great game, and it's not too long, and it will be in some ways relevant to your Kingdom Hearts experience. It's not something you need. It's just like more fun when you're like familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
But The World Ends With You, otherwise usually shortened to TWIWY, as you will then recognize people saying it in the chat a lot.
Yeah, people are saying it in chat. Also, I think Mackenzie was telling me about it or something recently. Maybe. Is it new or is it not new?
So TWIWY came out on the DS originally, and then like a decade later, they finally made a sequel to it called Neo TWIWY, which came out like a few years ago, which was also good. But even just playing TWIWY, it's a really good time. It doesn't really overstay its welcome or anything, so I think it'd be really like doable for you in like a stream sense.
Is it?
And there's like it's
Square?
like on the Switch, so you can like get it there. So
is it Square? Is it part of like? Is it?
It's Square.
So it's one of the games that are like in the periphery of the Final Fantasy series, and
yeah, a bit. It definitely is like doing its own thing, but it is a game that also like Nomura helped produce, and so like if he's had his hands in it, he's like maybe it could be in Kingdom Hearts. You know, it doesn't have to just. be Final
so
Fantasy,
it's kind of on the sidelines of Kingdom Hearts, not necessarily Final Fantasy. But
for sure,
I love
100%.
that Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy kind of exist
they're
in the
cousins.
same.
You know, they're related.
Yeah, they exist in the same multiverse or whatever.
yeah, basically.
Which is cool.
So yeah, TWIWY is definitely like it's just
it's another Nomura game. Yeah, that would be really cool to play.
Yeah, it's really fun, and it will make some experiences down the line in Kingdom Hearts definitely even more fun, I would say, for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, we you know, I trust your guys' judgment on pacing out the play and which things to you know, to like pivot to. But you know, I'm looking forward to as for everyone who's, you know, kind of new to the community, I guess. I've never played all the Kingdom Hearts games. We're doing it now. I'm only in the second game, where I've never played any of the, not for any period of time really, the Final Fantasy games. So I will be playing through those as well, because I know that there's massive, of course, crossover in the community for that series, and it's obviously a series I've known about my whole life, but never played them. And then you know, TWIWY can be in that mix as well. Is just like kind of as for my re-education, you know, of this side of the gaming industry that I've been that I've worked with, but not engaged with as a gamer.
Really not quite dipped your toes into quite yet. Yeah. We're expanding your gamer horizons, your palette.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Mm.
Video games. Yum. Giggling and kicking my feet. Yeah, people have been very like, oh man, I sure hope he plays TWIWY. That would be good. And I was like, I'm gonna get in there. I gotta say something.
I mean, yeah, I'm down.
It's a good time. The music also is so good. The music in that game is so good. It's full of style and personality. So it's a really good time. I need to finish. You still need to finish TWIWY. Robin, go finish the game. Go
full of
finish
bops.
TWIWY.
The music's full of bops. Nice.
Full of bops.
Love
it's
that.
So good. Yeah, it's a great time. Totally just on its own merits, like a good game to simply experience. But we also have the added bonus of it will be fun to know about.
Nice. Well, is it something we put in before we get to 3, or is it something we play after Kingdom Hearts?
You'd want to play it before Dream Drop, so you still have a ways.
Okay, so after 2 is then Days, and then
after 2 is Days, and then I think after 2 is Days, then Birth by Sleep, then Recoded,
and then BBS, and then Recoded, and then would be Dream Drop.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So it'll
Days
be in there
before
somewhere.
2? Nuh-uh. Not happening. Not happening.
Days is before 2. No, Days was released after 2. It has some backstory that doesn't mean it goes before 2.
Yeah, despite the order they put it in, which I'm like surprised because like Square Enix has been like, you should play it in release order. And then I'm like, why is it in the order in the bundle? Days is a prequel game that came out after. That's why it's a prequel.
Yes.
But anyway, might as well start with Burst by Sleep if we're doing Days before 2. I'm the one in the chair, not you.
Yes, just because it takes place before 2 doesn't mean that the release of information that you get as a player is that you're supposed to get that information first. Because what that does, like, you go into the prequel having seen the events after, and they know that when they design the prequel, so they design the new information you get to enhance the information they know you already have from the other games. So you have release order is the proper way to get the information given to you.
Yep.
In virtually every case.
In every case. And especially with Kingdom Hearts, when like so much is predicated on like mystery, you're supposed to be going like, oh, but so-and-so, maybe are they doing this? Are they there? What's happening here? You know, and like when you play the prequel goes, this person's doing that thing. And you're like, oh, okay. And then you go to the next title if you were to play it first, and you're just like, I guess I just know already. Like,
well,
it just blows the mystery.
What it does is that if you play the prequel first, then you're given information with them having assumed that you know what's happening in 2. So when you go into 2, then what the mystery is not a mystery to you. So that's why it is a prequel. Like in chronological order, it would go first, but that is less important than the storytelling, like the way the narrative unfolds. You have to go in a release order so that the proper parts of the narrative are given to you in the right order.
Yep. Yes.
And the reason why it's not like, this is how movies work too, okay? This is how movies work.
Yes.
This is how television flashbacks work. This is a narrative like device. You know what I mean? And so like it's not you can enjoy the games in chronological order and play it before 2. Once you've already played all the games and you have all the information, then you go back, you can play them chronologically, and it's a different experience. But it's not the original intended experience. Yeah.
It's definitely, and it's something too where I think people get like ahead of themselves a little bit because they're like, oh yeah, well chronologically this thing happened first, so like we'll play it. And it's like, I think you get in the weeds and you kind of lose like what somebody's first time experience with this narrative is like, because you've been in it for so long. And it's like people need to be like fed information in a certain like way or at a certain rate to like learn it for themselves, and not just like you're holding all these puzzle pieces that like don't go together, you know, and you're like
yeah.
You gotta let people do it by themselves just a little bit.
And it's it's a valid way to play for your second playthrough, because then when you take all the pieces of information, you put them in chronological order, and then you can appreciate it differently. But if you do that the first time, then the game that goes before but came out after spoils things. And then all of a sudden your information reveal is that chain is broken. You know what I mean? So like, and that's, and I get the argument why people in the community do it, but it's not the intended first way to play through necessarily. For someone who doesn't know all the lore, it's not the best first experience.
It's not going to help them know the lore any better.
Yeah.
Going out of order, okay? All right? You're creating the problem you complain about when you're making people play things out of order. Anyway, check this guy out. Check this handsome guy out. Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, God, look at that. 1-to-1.
Whoa.
I know
Yeah,
who they
basically,
designed him after.
Yeah, yeah. With all that hair on his head.
It's
It looks
really.
spitting image.
If you just. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
What a handsome boy.
Handsome boy. Oh, I also have Riku on my shirt, but it's also getting eaten alive by my blue screen. Where he's getting, like, possessed by Ansem, and it's sick as hell.
Graven, since when did you have a twin? I know, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, twinsies. That's funny to me. What about the ray chase? Dude, Riku replica? I swear to God, they were like, it's starting at 4, you guys. And I was like, all right, we're getting in there and it's just fine. And it's 4:30. We've been sitting on this damn screen.
An industry 4 is 4:30. That's how they
yeah,
want everyone to be waiting for them, not the other way around.
Mm-hmm. That's a fair point.
Yeah. Nayniver with the resub. 9 months. It's the sub, baby. Thanks, Nayniver. 9 months. Man, with the prime resub. Hell yeah.
Like,
oh yeah,
your
sub goals.
YouTube chat up.
Our sub goal has been reached.
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
Over here. Minimize that. Trying to clean up my stuff here a little bit.
There we go.
Now I can see YouTube chat at the same time as Twitch chat. Everything is a go. Excellent. Wonderful. Hopeful for some Okami. We might get Okami. But that's another one I think you'd really like.
You know what I hope? All right, so let's talk really quick, right? We have a minute. Let's talk about the Game Awards.
Yeah, let's be fast. We're really
I want to see,
fast at that.
and I've just off the top of my head, like the game that comes to mind that I really want to see is I want to see an update on Light No Fire. I'm excited about Light No Fire. Light No Fire is the team that made No Man's Sky, but instead of a procedural universe, it's one planet-sized planet. So you're on a map that is the size of an actual planet, and it's all it's all fantasy dragons and, you know, open world survival, you know, stuff. It looks like a cool take on the survival crafting genre that everyone loves, but like by the taking the sci-fi of No Man's Sky and bringing it to a fantasy like ground level kind of game. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing an update on that. I think the original tease was at the Game Awards last year, maybe it was 2 years ago now. I don't know. It's been a little while. But I would like to see something on Light No Fire. What else? There was something else too that I was thinking about. Oh shit! I should have like made notes or something. We all know I'm really good at that.
You love writing things down on
I
paper.
love analog.
Guy who plays tabletop games loves writing down things on paper. Guy who famously can't read loves rules on complicated tabletop games.
Can't read, won't write. Nope. Welcome. All right, I think things are happening.
Yes, things are happening. Opening act.
Turn the old
2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman here to start us off on gaming's biggest night. streaming all around the world.
I know what I can
We
do.
are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including
Are you getting an echo
the
from
Game
me?
Awards Orchestra and Evanescence.
Hold on.
Surprise guests.
I fixed it. We're good.
And
Don't worry about
world
it.
premieres like Resident Evil Requiem.
It was like muted, and then
Zero,
it, I guess, like
Lego
unmuted itself, so I had to
Batman
just like
Legacy of the
do
Dark
it and redo
Knight,
it.
Okay.
And many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't
Magic.
heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer.
Hope
Let's
everybody
just
can
get
hear everything
started
okay.
right now.
Turn it up just a little bit, making sure.
Yeah, chat, everything that you could see and hear at chat, right?
Tonight is
Sound
a
off.
Very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off
There we go.
with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Do we want to turn off closed caption? Yeah, right.
You get to be a dog. Dog game. Dog game.
Oh, man. Take that, Stray.
Yeah.
A shepherd game is such a great idea, like right off the bat.
Yeah.
Shepherding, herding sheep as a dog.
Yeah. Shepherding.
Shepherding.
Oh,
The Free Shepherd.
What a baby.
What a great
I love that.
title. Look at the
Isn't
good
that
boy.
cute?
Oh.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh yeah, Split Fiction came
Lego
out this year.
Party. Lego
Right?
Voyager.
That was like this
Hmm.
year, but
Mario
like way
Kart
early.
World. Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Oh, my, whoa, the stream was like,
And the Game Award
it just
goes
jumped
to
forward.
This will be interesting.
Congratulations, Donkey Kong.
Bonanza. Okay.
The stream is hitching a little bit for me in a strange way. Mr. Doug Bowser.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially
I know
the
I'm
Donkey
rubber
Kong
banding. I
Bonanza
saw.
development team, thank you. With
I
this
went
game,
to-
the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong.
Oh, that's worse.
As he smashed through obstacles and discovered
Did
how
you
music
were
would
you
shape
bouncing around in the stream too?
No, I clicked on full screen and it made it smaller.
on that and so much more. We're grateful
That's
to
strange.
the
You
fans
should not
and
be
to
doing
the,
that.
Game Awards
Yeah.
for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun.
Oh, probably
Thank you
because you're
very
doing
much.
your little setup. Mine's the whole screen, baby. Because I've got my nice,
Congratulations.
fancy,
And
schmancy
now
little
we
setup
have
where everything
2
looks good.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world
Well, the way we have it
premieres
set
ready
up
to go.
now, it's a big screen and we're not blocking it.
Independent game
So
that hails from a
Okay.
solo
Oh,
developer
we're okay.
in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a
Oh.
brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
What?
did it just stutter for you?
Yeah, it did. I think they're having issues, if that's the case.
I'm sure they are. Right now, there's 3 fires going on backstage, and they're running around
Oh yeah,
as we speak.
they're smacking computer servers right now.
Yeah, definitely.
Break the place. Dude, what if you played spooky Skyrim?
Okay, hear me out. Skyrim,
Yeah, but a little scary.
and not scary because the game broke.
No. Scary because there's a big giant spider.
Decrepit. I mean, it looked cool.
Yeah.
Medieval horror.
fight against your music.
I think you're ahead of me by a second.
I think I am. Yeah. Pause it for a second. Dude, the legs. The way the legs are running.
Man. I still always am I'm reminded of the grandma's boy quote about how like I like this music because I have robot ears.
I've not heard this.
Oh my god. Do you remember that movie? Oh man.
Oh, Grandma's Boy.
Grandma's Boy.
Well, I've not seen it.
It
I
is-
remember now. I was like, oh, the movie.
It is a classic.
Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator
That
of
makes
Audio
sense.
Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo
Good old Audio
available
Surf.
on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game
I
Awards
was
page
waiting for you to
on
drop
Steam.
the worst Grandma's Boy
We'd like
quote
to
and
take
get
a
yourself
moment to
banned from
remind
Twitch.
everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh, South of Midnight. I wanted to check out South of Midnight.
Doom: The Dark Ages. EA Sports FC 26. And
One person in the
South of
back.
Midnight. And the Game Award goes to
EA Sports, baby.
Doom: The Dark Ages.
I kid, sports fans. I kid.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
because all the
This is
sports
such
fans
a-
are here.
such a, Hugo
I don't know.
celebration, for this with the idea of creating Doom for All Slayers. A Doom for All Slayers. And we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to
Is this for the
Xbox
medieval
their
Doom?
commitment to accessibility and the
Is
support
it?
of the game, and as well as our.
I don't know. I haven't played the Doom games, but the medieval one was like looked like a game I'd get into. They were speaking to me.
It is.
And
Thank you so
it is? Yeah. Okay,
That's-
cool.
Yes.
I wanted to play it. I didn't though.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark
Time.
Ages. Still to
Oh,
come,
yeah, Dark
more
Ages, yeah,
brand
yeah.
New game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert
There's
is
a
all about.
statue in the desert?
I'm thinking it's
You didn't
probably
see that?
not related to Miss Piggy. Who?
No.
Oh, you don't know about the? Yeah,
I don't know the statue in the desert. No.
So one of the game, somebody put a giant like sculpture abomination thing in the desert, and it was related to one of the announcements. And you could just drive out to like, I don't know, it's out in Joshua Tree somewhere or something, and you could just go see it and take pictures with it. But nobody knows exactly what it's for yet.
Ah, okay. I somehow have not seen a damn thing about it this whole time. Oh, Guild Wars. I was like not fully paying attention.
Dive deep and explore.
But I recognized it. I know enough about Guild Wars.
It's definitely for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all the zombies and crocodiles and killer bears on it. Yeah, definitely.
What the fuck? As
and
listen,
play now.
imagine how that sounds to somebody who did not know there was even a statue in the desert.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, the what?
Oh
On
look,
it?
is this Duck Off?
Hey,
I'm playing this. This is Duck
relevant
Off.
to you right now.
Look at this. The Game Awards. They're thinking of me. Oh my god, I don't have guns that good. This game is fun though. This game's a rip.
I've watched you play a little bit. Usually when you're playing, I'm like, there's something I'm doing, and I'm like, oh yeah, duck off.
It's like it's like just silly enough to cut the tension of this kind of game because this game is you die, you lose all your shit. It's one of those games, but but it's just stupid enough to like make it less stressful and fun.
Kind of like Repo.
Yeah. It has a good tone, you know.
Yeah.
So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Balfe, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees.
That's always the best part.
Rest easy. I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
We love to see Flute Guy.
But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends.
It's Valorant or League of Legends.
Mobile
Legends,
Bang Bang. And
Man,
Valorant.
Apex ain't even
And
on here
the
no
award
more.
goes to
Crazy.
Counter-Strike 2.
Whoa! I was
Counter-Strike 2.
Good job, Counter-Strike.
Is Counter-Strike 2 new? Like new? I thought Counter-Strike 2 was out for a long time and players were still just playing the original.
New. I mean, League of Legends has been out since 2009. It doesn't really, if it's ongoing, I guess it doesn't really matter when it came out.
Esports athlete. That's
the
cool.
nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH.
Damn, I don't recognize any of these teams.
I recognize Liquid
Award goes to
and NRG.
Team Vitality. Congratulations to
It's been
all
long
our
enough, I
winners.
think, where I haven't had my finger on the
I wanna take a
pulse
minute
of
to
like
remind
esports at
everyone
all.
that
Yeah, no,
I'm like, actually, I don't know.
The only one that I ever really got into watching was Apex because I was so into that game competitively.
I watched a lot of League, esports stuff, so.
We can't wait to see your videos. And now
This
I
category
have
could have
yet
been an email.
another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some
That's
important
us.
news about Capcom's Pragmata.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Oh God,
Of
his
course I
face.
Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
This was announced ages ago. Things I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I've seen this
Oh, this is starting
announcement.
to. Yeah.
Not this, but I saw the last time they promoted this game. I saw it. It looks
Yeah.
it looks cool. I mean it looks like it belongs in the genre of Death Stranding or something.
A little bit.
Your presence here is a violation.
Like if somehow like his games became a genre,
Yes.
then you'd get stuff like this.
The Kojima genre.
Yeah, exactly.
Pragmata. I think she's an android. You think? You think she could be an android? You think her little robot techie powers could maybe...
It's BioShock Big Daddy Simulator.
Yeah, basically. It's just BioShock 2, basically.
Graven played Apex. Dude, I used to go so hard on Apex. I haven't played it in years, though. I had to stop. Shauna said I couldn't play it no more. I had a problem.
That was me in League of Legends.
I
stop.
had a problem. It was a
These
legitimate
nominees are
problem.
games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising.
Oh, right.
Persona
There's a Persona
5,
5
The Phantom X.
mobile game, by the way.
Sonic
Okay.
Rumble.
Umamasume.
And Wuthering Waves.
Umamasume.
Umamasume wins for title.
Yeah.
Umamasume.
Oh, I knew it. Knew it.
Do you know what Umamasume is?
Do I?
I need to know. Do you know what it is?
No.
Okay. Umamasume is a game where it's basically a horse betting game, but it's like all of the there are a bunch of anime horse girls based on real racing horses, and they get like translated into like a character in the game, and then you can like pull for them and like you can train and then have them run. And
but
yeah, it's just horse girls.
They're horse girls or they're girls?
They're horse girls. They are girls with horse ears and they run.
And okay,
have, like,
they're human girls with horse ears and I presume a tail.
Not like centaurs. Yeah.
Nice.
Race horse. Yeah. Yes.
And then they run.
It's not a horse girl dating sim. It is like you do like train them up.
But it is
and then
though.
have them run for races.
Two brand new game
I mean, yeah, you could have your cute little. Horse
It's a horse girl
whatever,
fantasy
like,
sim because you literally collect a stable of horse girls.
Sort of.
Uh-huh.
I don't know it enough firsthand, as much as I've seen plenty of other people play it. Oh my god, his head.
Say less, I got it.
But people really like it. It's something where it's like, I know what this looks like, but it's really good, and I'm like, all right.
I get
anyway, that one guy's head was huge.
Anyone who's into anime is familiar with that argument.
Yeah, the like, now, hold on.
Yeah.
Look, I know what this looks like.
I know what it looks like,
hear
but just
me out.
trust me. Halfway through the season, you'll totally thank me.
Yep.
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
Ben Starr.
What an interesting family you must have.
That's not Ben Starr, but his name was there.
Is that fear I sense? Stay in the light. Never give into darkness.
Never.
We know about that around here.
Do you hear me? Yeah.
Your loving mother, Mahim.
Mahim.
Vexer V, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Keep seeing streamers and YouTubers start Horse Girl game out begrudgingly and then make it into a 30+ video series. Yeah. Alpha channel.
Nice. Oh man. Engine go vroom.
Yeah. Okay, now hold on. That was like a crab building robot. That looked kind of cool.
Seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone.
The zone.
You never know what you might find.
God. God.
I mean, this seems like a cool concept, like a novel concept for a tank game.
Yeah.
You're like a little tank parasite. You attach to tanks and
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Just bodily possess
Welcome
a tank.
back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's
You're
time
right.
to honor another game
That's what
studio
the word
with an
means.
award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have
boy.
been so
No
many
special showing.
incredible
We're just gonna
independent
prattle it
titles from
off.
studios around the world, and our global jury of
Here we
media
go.
selected
This is going to set the tone for the night.
Absolute,
Absolute?
Ball Pit,
Absolute.
Blueprints,
Blueprints.
Claire Obscure, Expedition
Hades 2.
30,
Man, a lot of heavy
Hades 2,
hitters in this.
and
Well,
Hollow Knight, Silk Song.
let's see what they do with this, because
And the game award goes to Claire
Yeah.
Obscure, Expedition 33.
okay. So, with Expedition 33 winning Indie Game of the Year, if
Yeah.
they go ahead and sweep
Thank you.
then it's going to turn out to be what everyone expected. It's going to be the night everyone expected.
Just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We
Good
couldn't
job,
be
fellas.
prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world.
I like that he's wearing the striped shirt and the beret, so that we all know that he's French at a distance.
If we couldn't hear him, we would know.
Just in case you had the audio muted, yeah.
French maxing.
He's French maxing for sure.
Congratulations.
They both had like matchy striped shirts on.
Yeah. I know that's like an outfit you can have in the game. So they're
Oh,
like,
that's
we're
cool.
French, so we're putting the goofy, cartoonish French outfit in with the beret and the striped shirt.
I mean, it's definitely tongue-in-cheek, intentional. I get that for sure.
Yeah.
We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Okay. Pre-alpha in-game footage.
I love a new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around.
Can they do that?
You know,
Can they call that Badgerborn?
That's what I do. Quick decision. Everywhere I went looked strange.
This is like, what if Bloodborne thought it was funny?
Yeah. I think it's gonna be like Yahoo. We're playing with genre expectations and you know, because now we're messing with stuff. So it's like
I learned tricks. Blew my mind.
But I'm like, would Side Badger?
I really transformed myself.
Okay, cool.
Made a bunch of new friends.
The last Badger.
Picked up new wheels.
What was the old game that did this? Like the game that goofed on all the other games?
Oh my God. I am thinking of. I'm not sure if this is the one you're thinking of, but I first thought of with the Sackboy. With just a bit. There's also Astrobot does a little bit of that, and then.
Well, but Astrobot's like homage.
That was like fun. It's like fun. Yeah.
Where this is like taking the piss. You know what I mean?
In it is what I. Yeah. This
And that's when I found you.
Yes, little Big Planet.
Bradley the Badger.
What I was thinking of.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity.
Rabbids did that?
Is
Yeah.
actor
Okay.
Evan Peters playing the
yeah, I
role
guess so.
of Bradley
Yeah, it
the
did.
Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
Okay. This is the game they play. What? Huh? Oh. Isn't this just Lollipop Chainsaw? It could be. But they said it was like new, so. Like I said, these are just the games they play. Hee hee. Well, love the gameplay they're showing us, by the way. Video games! Stupid never dies. Oh, video games. All right.
Oh, it's a game.
It's a game. And not a kind of middling music video. That's fine.
An AI music video.
Yeah.
I don't eat humans.
Okay.
Well.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
Then we're the problem.
That was Stupid
I'm the
Never
problem.
Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on
Sure.
titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil.
Gabby
creating
and I
action
both.
games for
I'm the
action
problem.
game
I
Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, that was one of those games.
Conker's Bad Fur Day, for sure.
Yeah,
On
exactly.
that conversation still.
Yeah.
Celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Conker's Bad
Oh, this
Fur
has
Day
got to
that
be
opened
Fallout,
with
right?
the storming of the beach of Normandy.
Devil May Cry.
Wait a
know.
minute.
Splinter Cell Death Watch.
Where's
The
Fallout?
Last of Us
Was that last
Season
year?
That was
And
last year.
Oh, okay.
Until Dawn. And the Game Award.
Give it to the
goes
Minecraft movie.
Yeah, please.
The Last of Us Season 2.
Okay, that's fine too. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I guess that makes sense.
that makes
but
sense. Yeah.
I just didn't want it to be Devil May Cry.
I told you I bounced off of that, the anime.
I remember
Hard.
because like there was a little because I was like I love Devil May Cry. The anime rubbed me so bad the wrong way. I was so just like
No, Shauna and I couldn't even. We didn't even give it 3, which is normally the rule.
right. Yeah, look, the anime does not really reflect the games. So
Yeah.
I love Devil May Cry.
But most of
so
all, I
it's,
really
you know,
want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella.
the anime
Gabe.
was that bad for Devil May
They
Cry.
really threw themselves at
For
this
me, it
and did
was.
their best to bring our
It was the writing was very quippy and cringe.
Yes.
And it
Yeah,
just
it
just
very
made me
much
like I couldn't.
so.
It made me lose interest
Congratulations, The
faster
Last
than
of
it
Us.
caught my interest.
Okay, my guys.
Yeah, and I
we
think
have
that's
reached the end
absolutely
of the
valid. We were like,
opening
well, I
act,
guess we'll kind of
which
see
means
it through, and then
for a new beginning.
you're like, maybe
The
it'll
Game
kind of
Awards
even
main
out and we'll
event
shake
is
out a little
imminent,
bit. We're like,
with big awards,
Marvel writing, yeah,
Yeah.
it had very like,
amazing performances.
and it's honestly I have this issue with a lot of
Because if
West.
guys
You could
remember,
tell it was a
I followed
Western
the
written
NDA earlier
action
this
show,
year.
and I just
Couldn't be trusted.
that style
But you know,
is
you
I
can
don't
trust
find
me
it
to be
entertaining.
Absolutely losing
Yeah.
my mind when we get to Lara Croft.
I'm with you
long-awaited
there,
return.
brother.
The announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There
It
are
is.
a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners
Oh, it desynced
so far.
again.
To all the winners
Yeah,
so far.
mine
Oh, there
is
it goes.
trust me, where it's like
The
hopping a
fun
little bit.
is just beginning, so
Still
buckle
thinking
up.
about how bad
The
she pronounced
2025 Game
Absolum.
Awards starts now.
Absolum.
Absolum.
If you didn't catch it, that is what she
Oh,
said. And I was
man.
like, what?
Absolum
Absolum.
is now what that game is called.
I guess so. Umamasume.
I really thought Absalom was one of the standout indie like breakouts this year. You know, had a cool
I think
dev,
so.
had a great concept. It was novel. Like, I would think that she would have at least have heard of it. I mean, you're doing games media. I imagine, I would hope that you're in touch with it. You know?
One can hope.
Yeah.
But
I do hope.
and I do have
And
hope
it's,
in
you
my
know,
heart.
it's all, you can't hear of everything, obviously.
Yeah. I am assuming this is from Expedition 33. Yes?
Where are the berets, though?
Well, I can't know if they don't have them.
I just don't... Is it French?
I'm confused. Are they French? What are they saying?
No, the artwork behind them looks like it's from Expedition 33.
Yeah. It definitely is.
Yeah. And one of the things that the community kept saying, because a lot of people in the community played this when it came out, was that the music was awesome.
Yes, I've heard that the music is super, super good. I've heard the game is just super, super good in general. So there's a reason it's very sweeping everything. And you know, good for them. Oh, I guess ads are playing.
Yeah. There's nothing we could really do about that.
Yeah, not really. Everybody just gets to wait it out a little bit. But hey, if you were looking at my stream, you wouldn't be looking at ads. You just have to pay the toll to get in.
Do you have ads on when you when you first join?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did my best to turn that off. That's why I have the settings the way I do.
Yeah, no, I had it set up like that before too, and then I got tired of trying to manage it, so then I got lazy about it, and I was like, yeah, just play it at the beginning and then no more. And in this instance, it's very useful.
Right.
Dude, this guy, he's going for it.
He's not doing a great job at that technique, actually, on the guitar.
Either Golden Knights. But who knows? You know, he's up on a
Look
big
at
stage with a bunch of people.
they are dumping rose petals on them right now. They're going to be buried in a second.
As all of it just drops at once.
There was a serious rose petal accident. Look at him. Look at the whole team. It's so great.
You think they're French? Hey, hold on. Wait. Are those guys French?
Living things can't help but change, you see.
Yes.
They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
Hey, Silent Hill. Hey, Blueprints.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Seven people changed the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say.
Oh yeah, Dispatch.
Dispatch looks cool.
Yeah, I want to look at it. Hey, there's me too.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, Headmistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
My God, did you see the Witcher 4 demo?
Welcome to the
No.
Game Awards
From like weeks ago or a few months ago? Absolute, like, unreal looking.
Oh God,
In the realest way. Yeah, just breathtaking looking.
I believe it. I remember when there was like an announcement for it, at least.
Yeah, they
So,
did an
like,
entire tech demo like with gameplay, and it looks impossible.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Technology.
crazy.
Video
yeah.
games.
Tonight we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater
and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Hey, do you
kicked
think
off
that
the
they're going to
show.
be the industry
The
darlings this
amazing
time around?
performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And
Damn.
many members of the team
And it's about to be
Sandball
the
Interactive are here
most
with us
awarded
tonight.
game
most
in the
awarded,
history.
yeah.
Attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share.
Jeff has the most normal
stories
shoes
we
on this
live,
year.
communities we
Crazy.
build.
He's
and
usually
experiences
rocking
that
some
challenge,
really flashy
inspire,
sneakers.
and connect us like
Some
nothing else.
some like
Especially when
rainbow
life
colored
gets hard.
Jordans and stuff.
I don't usually
Or
open up
sometimes
about
it's just
personal
like the
things on
reddest
stage, but
fucking shoes you've ever
2025
seen. You know?
Red patent leather, yeah.
In January,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
home burned down
Nice.
to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left. an
Thank you,
empty
Jonathan
seat
VO. I
beside
see your
her in
message.
his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded
Now
me
I
how
have
important
nothing
it
to
is
fear.
To celebrate
You're
games.
stupid.
Games
What?
have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go.
Chris Sora in the house. What's up, Chris Sora?
I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too. And that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
Woo!
Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Let's go.
We are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable
First
actors.
award.
He is one of the finest performers working today.
Like,
From
I guess
Isaac in The Last
show
of Us to
proper
Jason
award.
Dispatch, and his son brings
Indie
young
Game of the
Chase
Year
to life
didn't
as
count?
Don't count.
well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
The pleather jacket.
My God, I saw him. I saw Todd.
Everybody, just a flash. He was there.
This
I
is
saw him too.
incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Yeah.
Yeah, there you are.
Particularly
Woo!
as games increasingly
That's
explore
us.
new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
He's like, yeah, no brainer, Dad.
And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Oh, okay. Well.
That's cool.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up.
Oh, Dad, and your
I can't believe
Pong.
I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action
Something
Game.
far from Pong.
Best action game.
Best action game, Pong.
Oh my God, it's your favorite. Graven, it's your favorite. It's Battlefield.
Shut up.
Dude, fucking Hades, let's go.
Ninja Gaiden 4 looked cool. It was another thing that looked cool, but I didn't get to. This I wanted to play, Shinobi. I love this style.
You were just playing Shinobi a little bit ago.
No, but the new one though, the
I know.
the fancy one.
It was relevant.
Yes.
Wait, what one? I didn't hear it. Shit.
Damn it.
Oh, is it Hades? Yeah.
That makes sense.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, there
Literally
you go.
spoke right over the announcement. I was like, wait a second.
We're excellent Game Awards hosts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was like as I heard the music, I was like, oh, Hades.
The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant
yeah.
Games.
Nice.
We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access.
Now get back to work.
Yeah. Get back in there, boys.
Which award was it that they just won?
Action game.
Action game.
Yep.
Nice. Hades deserves that for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I still need to go beat it.
I was like, why is it up against Battlefield?
All right, now we
Action
move into
game.
one of my favorite and yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators.
All right.
All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight.
Uh-huh.
As always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the
Every year, everyone yelled at you about Silk Song, and this year you're going to snub them.
That's the magic of this show.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Okay. All right. Space. Oh, is this, no. Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
No, this might be that big announcement from last year, right?
Yeah, that was my first thought with like the real retro future type like
And what was it? It was Naughty Dog's announcement, right? I don't remember what it was called.
It was Naughty Dog.
But this is not that.
No,
No, this seems like Star
this is
Wars now.
This looks like Star Wars.
You keep saying it, now I can hear it in the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Star Wars something.
There's a droid. There's like a big swishy cloak.
Yeah, there's a lanky robot.
It was the sound of the spaceship that made me pause.
Yep.
Where I was like, this sounds like Star Wars.
Yeah. And the score styling as well.
Yeah,
now.
for sure.
And the bun.
Yep. Dude, that's some sweat.
Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Ooh. It's a good title.
Boom!
Yeah.
Star Wars
Is it
Fate of the Old
is it a
Republic
continuation
is a brand new single-player action
of
role-playing
Knights of the
game
Old
set in
Republic?
the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey
I mean,
Hudson,
it's a
joining
Republic
us here
game. It must be a
tonight. Casey
sequel,
was, of
right?
course,
I would
the
think so.
director on
A new
Star
Old
Wars,
Republic game.
Knights of the
Because
Old
yeah, I would
Republic,
because Knights of the
and
Old
Mass
Republic
Effect
was a really good
series.
game.
And we're
Yeah.
Star Wars are back together again. All right,
jumping
we
about
have many more
a little
game
bit.
announcements to come. Going to be more game announcements to
Review
come.
pod
Going to be
racing
hard to
mini
top
game,
that one, but right
please.
now we
Yeah,
have a
that's
very
pod
special guest
racing.
I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy!
Miss Piggy confirmed.
Oh my God!
Slay.
The perfect woman. There's something about you just going slay.
Slay.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards. And thank you for accepting our
Look at this sass.
I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Good one, Miss Piggy.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Piggy, I still open my
Get him, Miss
mouth
Piggy.
right there. More importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special
Jeff
moment
Keighley
later in
cannot
the show.
handle
You're
a
gonna do
woman like
something,
Miss
right?
Piggy.
No.
But I could.
No way.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I'm so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, bye.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you.
Kissy,
More awards
kissy.
later.
Kissy, kissy.
Evanescence rocks the stage.
Did Evanescence do like a game soundtrack or something? They're just having a comeback or what?
Pathetic. Now, we've compiled some valuable training material.
Kamoru in the house. What's up?
Against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape
I
the
saw
monster's claws.
Leon F. Kennedy for like a split second, and I there was a second where I was like, where? Oh, hey, it's Maximilian Dude.
But do you like
There he is.
winning them?
Maximilian Dude is a known streamer, especially in like the fighting game community.
Nice.
Samurai and
Yeah.
Well, this is survival training, not survival.
Anyway, I saw Leon F. Kennedy and he wasn't in a crop top, and I was like, oh, right. right. He normally has just a shirt on. Not a crop top and a thong.
It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free.
Free red sex?
Do you think anyone here said sex?
He said sex. You said free.
What is
Redacted
this?
Sector. Really? Is that the name? It is.
We got a jump. Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank.
I hope this is in-game graphics.
I hope the game looks like this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go, go, go!
No.
It's Red Sec.
Well,
It's
okay,
it's a
and
free
moving on.
it's a free game. Oh well.
Moving on. We're getting out of there.
What a hat.
What a hat. Apollo, what are we doing?
Find me. Phone. Betray me.
Whoa. Hello. Okay. Interesting. Those eyelashes were cool.
Soul Frame. Yeah, the teardroppy ones.
I've got bad news
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. Really interesting.
Of course you do.
John Carpenter.
Zombies are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Let's go, Commando.
It's left 5 dead.
Yippee!
Zombie is redundant.
Finally, after all these years. I mean, the soundtrack's pretty poppin'. I mean, I'm kind of into this.
Look, more slug shit. It's a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, good one. Good one.
Toxic Commando.
All right.
Read the room,
now
John
it's
Carpenter.
Time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Ooh, the statue.
Nope. I guess not. Maybe. Well, no, maybe. We're going to the statue right now. We're living an experience. Look at that guy. In his little yellow hat.
My God.
Oh my God. I think something's gonna happen to them.
I
Oh
know.
no!
I'm on strings.
Really like animated cell that's like different color than everything else. I think something's gonna happen right there. They're being raptured. They still got their clothes on.
They're being raptured.
All right, it's pretty flashy, everybody.
Yep.
You know, close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Ouchie. Oh, but the jaunty music. That's me on the drums.
Killing it.
Thank you. I wake up every morning like this. He's not special.
Oh.
Tortured and anguished. That's slow motion right there. Burning Man 2. Our favorite the self-flagellating guys right there. That's my favorite festival event, you know? That's what I'm here for. Keep it up.
Keep it up, boys. Yeah.
Yeah, keep it up, boys. It's not over yet. It's Midsummer all over again.
It is an intense trailer.
It certainly is. The crowd loves the self-flatulating boys. Flatulating.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, right. Yippee! Yay! Oh god! Yucky! Whoa!
Yeah, there's
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
The Game Awards, everybody. The Game Awards.
Shauna, distract Lily if she's watching.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh no, how could this happen? Ooh, Larian.
Larian,
Ooh.
though.
I know everyone just got real excited.
Yeah. Everybody went, now hold on, wait a second.
Everyone went,
I mean, that's pretty
hush
cool
you,
looking.
this is art.
Yeah.
This might be what the statue was. Yeah, it definitely was. This is the statue. The statue looks like this.
Got it, okay, got it.
Divinity.
So I hated that. Look, it's not gonna be for everyone. That's okay. I was eating. No, Claude, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone, and yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award,
There's some
please
big
welcome
bridges
two
to
previous
fill,
winners
that's
of
for
Best
sure.
Performance
Yeah.
here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Hi, Neil.
Kingdom Hearts 4 be looking intense, yeah.
Yeah. Neil
said that he was wearing the dress this year, so
was Astarion. He's also a lot of other characters, but he was the
Anyway.
actor for Astarion.
This guy?
Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. You can kind of hear it when he talks. So
Yeah.
They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well,
actually, Mags. I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize
red
the
socks.
amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Maggie was already
Dashing
in Baldur's Gate 3,
archaeologists
I
with
see.
a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French
They were both in
revolutionaries
Resident
holding
Evil.
baguettes for some
Oh, there's Ben
reason.
Starr. He's back
And
there.
teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously, really. Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best performance.
All right.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
Oh, Ben Starr.
We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I like how they just pit all the actors of Claire Obscura against each other.
Yeah. It really is. And then a little sprinkling of... Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
And of course, Chakra in in Silk Song.
The game award goes
Yeah,
to
oh, yes.
for singing and mumbling.
Janet English won. Don't say it before we get there. Get out of here. Either you're here to watch it with us, or you're against us. Ben Starr plays the main character in Final Fantasy 16, so you will become well familiar with him soon enough, I suppose.
And he's the lead voice actor in Claire Obscura as well?
Is he? He's one of the main characters, yeah.
One of the main characters. Do we...
Yeah.
Does Expedition have a set of protagonists, or do we follow one character?
It has like a few characters, I believe, because there's definitely like a party. He is, yeah.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not
She and
just
Ben
my
both
award.
deserve it. Hell yeah.
This takes a village. And oh my God.
Did she
I
run up
love
there or
my
what?
Passionate, beautiful
I've-
soul, artistic, clever.
Catch your breath, girl. It's
beret-wearing
all right.
village.
We'll
Every
wait.
single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout
You can
out
hear
to
this. Oh,
Charlotte
yeah.
and Adeline.
Shadowheart. That's right. Okay.
And of course, my wonderful Ben.
You can hear it.
Who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my
Yeah,
big brother.
even I can hear that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and
Well.
at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us
Very
so
sweet.
many of us a home. For those who come after, thank you.
That's not either of us though. Like we're like super fully operational with no problems, right?
But
Yeah?
us?
Yeah, oh yeah. We're super
Totally.
Yep. Yeah. It's so sweet she would say that though. You know, to everybody else.
Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
all right. Okay, hold on. There's a lot more than just one guy working. But you know, what has he got to say?
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation.
Left 5 Dead.
And now I am excited
Left
to share a
5
glimpse into
Dead.
what we've been working on. In fact,
Left
we're
5
also
Dead
inviting
3.
all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4-Loop.
4-Loop, huh? They love their
Welcome back,
numbies.
team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth
Braced.
was invaded.
Oh.
Lost in less than a minute. All of this.
Dude, if we got
Was
turned
our
into
fault.
jelly while streaming, how embarrassing.
We can fix it.
That's what we get. Remember,
And
we're just
you
sitting at our
must use
stupid
our
desks.
Machine. The same machine.
Everybody else, they're
broke
out there at a
the
park.
world
You know, they're
to
sitting on a
unbreak
bench
it.
together or whatever.
Now, I know what you're thinking. This
And I'm
bloke's gone
here.
insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies.
This is just Mickey
Learn
17.
From your failures.
I was gonna say they just did a movie like this, yeah.
You will
They did.
become the world-saving team humanity needs you
And
to
it was a
be.
good movie, and I liked it a lot.
It looks interesting. I didn't see it.
Voice in my head
I see
has a
very
story.
few projects these days.
Oh, that's fair.
From now on,
I've been like
nothing
trying to make an
is
effort of being like,
impossible.
cool, I'm gonna like this new movie is
Now get out
interesting.
there
I'm just gonna
and fail
make sure
to
I try to
save
see
the
something.
world.
Expose, expand the palettes, the experience.
I think this year I saw the Minecraft movie and the Demon Slayer movie. I think that's it.
That's some media diet you got going on.
Delicious.
Games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Really like a pack of Cheez-Its and a Powerade for lunch is about what you've had.
Yeah. I wanted to see Chainsaw Man. We didn't make it. We intended to get to that one. Still haven't seen it.
Dude, little bird feet.
Stop by to say hi. I love your voice work. Thanks very much. OR Productions, I see you.
Okay, all right.
I like that little logo.
We get to play is it cute little lady? I love that.
I do love that
Is there a
too.
Reacher?
I really like
Yeah.
this art style a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for this like painterly style in
Yeah,
2D
yeah.
and 3D. It just fits. I love that video games can animate
Cute.
this art, like the hand-drawn art,
Yeah.
like
yeah.
seamlessly now. It's a beautiful like coming together of two of my favorite like mediums, you know?
Yeah. A real strong, like, stylized visual, like, direction. Goes a long way. Coven of the Chicken Foot.
I love that title.
I do too. This looks really cute.
This looks so interesting. Like a Ghibli nightmare or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wish list now on Steam. I probably will. I
all
think
right,
that's
yeah.
probably the
You got it.
that's probably the first one that I you got me with.
Yeah. No, the rats! Set them free!
Explain what's going on.
Soma! Oh shit, wait, hold on. Everybody shut up. Hold on a second.
What is existence?
Soma is a
really?
game that I've never really stopped
Surely
thinking
a
about
question
since I
without an
experienced it all those years ago.
Your
This looks very
father
good
thought
too.
he knew, that it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until even reality itself breaks.
What's up with all the body horror? Okay. To be fair, like, from these people, this makes sense. I'm not to say that it didn't make sense before from, like, Larian Studios or anything, but I'm like, this is something where I'm like, this is definitely in, like, a psychological horror kind of area.
That it reminded me of, like, old BioShock kind of vibes.
Set on a repurposed
Yeah,
hotel
yeah.
on the moon, and yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
All right, anyway. This is Hoyoverse. They make Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero, and...
is expected to become a hero. Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
They're really held on Shat for a moment.
We never had a choice.
I was supposed to say Shatter, but...
From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Well, you know. A lot happened, huh?
Okay.
How do we feel about that?
Was that two?
A lot was going on.
Was that 2 titles?
That was that was all for like Zenless Zone Zero, as far as I understand. Yeah.
And then they're like, Nintendo's like, can you just tell everyone that the Switch 2 could like play PS4 stuff?
Yeah. Could you please? iCloud.
Could you just do that for us, please? Thanks.
Could you just like remind everyone really quick? Hey, 2XKO. There's Blitzkrieg. My boy Blitzkrieg. My boy Blitzkrieg, except for I don't like what they... Oh.
Sheriff Kierman,
Caitlin's here.
target.
Braum is in there. Love him.
For a limited time,
My fucking
only
League of
Prime
Legends
members can
days.
Go to Amazon.com/thegameawards
It is like a
to
League
save
of
up
Legends
to
fighting game,
25%
basically.
on
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I recognize the art from the girl from like the show.
Final Fantasy
Yeah.
Tactics.
Yeah, that's the same character.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children
No,
of
I
the
would say
Light,
the show
please
is a lot
welcome
more
Backman
like
Company's
grounded
CEO and
than like the
creative
games
director,
ever.
Jen
I thought the
been.
show was. I hated the first episode, and then immediately it became one of my favorite 3D animations I've ever seen.
Because it's gorgeous. It's like beautiful to look at.
Yeah.
Piece of art that show is.
Yeah, it's a real piece of art for sure.
Nominees embodied that spirit.
Yeah, the behind the scenes stuff where they talk about like making that show, really fascinating. Because it really is. They were just like all of those brushstroke looks. Well, we had to paint them on ourselves. You're like, that's insane. You guys are crazy.
Together. Here are the nominees.
The best artists are.
Games for Impact.
Game Impact?
Like a game with a social message or something. I think, is what this is for.
Well, you know, I feel like if we were listening at all, maybe we have an idea. I say that as if I wasn't the one talking the most right then.
But no, Games for Impact is like, I think that's the idea. It's a social message game, right?
Goes for
It's basically the category.
Sales of Midnight.
Yay! South of Midnight. Still want to check that game out. You voted for? I forget. You can vote for these.
Yeah, no, I knew I could vote. I didn't vote this year, but that's something we'll probably do moving forward. Yeah.
All of you.
Yeah.
And of course to our
I was just like, oh,
team
it's
back
coming up,
home.
and then like I just blank out, and then
every single player.
then here it is.
Who's been part of this journey with us, and from the start, we listened to stories passed down, porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Nice. What a great spot to announce the new platforms, huh? To get an award for it and then bring it out. Good for them.
Yeah. She barely held it together up there. Good job.
Oh,
Tonight,
well
one of the
done.
most iconic survival
It's
horror franchises returns to the
nerve-wracking.
Game Awards stage. For nearly
Yeah.
3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Okay. Let's go. So more zombies. It's not always zombies exactly.
I think Resident Evil has really been on a tear lately with their modern games. So
Yeah,
it's
I think so.
Hello?
they've kind of like redefined the series in a cool way.
Yeah.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. It's Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Oh, yummy.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
He's...
You there, Leon?
Ah, hey, you?
Yeah.
The people's princess.
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here?
This one's for Perry.
Yeah.
and everybody else.
Don't do anything stupid.
But mostly Perry.
Mostly Perry. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Nice. Leon, my husband, OMG baby girl, I love you. There he is, OMG.
I want a second opinion.
Oh yeah, roundhouse kick karate.
Nice. Now that's RE4.
Yes.
Does anyone
Internet
not
was
like
right.
Leon Kennedy? I don't.
One of gaming's
I
most
can't
iconic
imagine.
characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem
Not used
will
to seeing him
intertwine
without a
the fate
wound
of
tattoo.
two playable characters.
God, that was
Lisa's
me earlier
storyline
when I
takes
was like,
players through a unique
where's
survival
his
horror
crop top?
experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February.
Nice.
All
The
right.
multi-protagonist
This year has been an
Resident
incredible one
Evil.
for independent games, as we've been talking about all night.
That's cool. Yeah.
Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system.
That'll be cool.
So we
Resident
felt it was
Evil?
important to
Pretty
spotlight
cool.
those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts fan, I see you.
Yeah.
Let us begin. Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
Can you charm that goblin?
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns. Beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you, and what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone
And what
back
are
across
these?
the water?
Beams. They're very useful.
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Now that's a line for the trailer.
Order of the Sinking
Apparently
Star,
we were just sitting in the
1,000
exact
puzzles.
same pose.
I was just
Canary
kind
said
of
Niku
like
Graven same pose
Order
mirrored.
of the Sinking Stars.
trying to make
Amazing
sense
puzzle
of the
adventure with over
puzzles.
1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
All right, Wizards.
Okay, Wizards of the Coast.
Who are you?
Who I don't have terribly high opinions of.
Yeah, like who?
Celestials are the enemy of humanity.
Wizards who I have higher hopes for than opinions, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's for sure.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Oh no, what did they do? Oh, they've done a lot. They sent the Pinkertons after someone. That's what I always remember. Because they accidentally got sent a pack, like a new pack of cards before it was supposed to come out. And it was just like a distributor issue. And then they, what's the Pinkertons? Oh boy.
Our world is dying.
Goons for hire. Let's put it that way.
You are the only one who can wield celestial tech.
But as in like it's an American thing, that's for sure.
That's fucking terrifying.
Like if you wanna, what haven't they done? Yeah.
With the right shit.
Yeah, definitely
and
go
the right
look into it.
crew,
It was, TLDR, a very extreme and kind of scary, violent response to something that did not need to be at all.
Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Yes, Pinkertons usually used for union busting. Very fun.
Thank you, June. We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The fight for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice?
How much are you willing to
Save your
sacrifice? Save your world.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Good one.
I feel like when you show off a brand new IP,
2027, and I'm very excited
I
to play
feel
it,
like
but
it's really
that's not
important to
all
show
from
the
Wizards of the Coast
gameplay.
tonight. Now to share
I
something
agree.
brand new.
Like,
Please
because
welcome Trisha Helfer.
if it's a brand new IP that I have no like footing for, showing me cutscenes can't excite me about the game because I don't know what kind of game it is. You know what I mean? Like, you got to show me something. You got to give me an idea of what I'm gonna play.
Jeff. It's
Yes.
great to be here celebrating gaming's
I
biggest night with everyone.
Definitely agree. It's
I've
something
been
where like I'll
working
always
with
like
the
when
team
we're
at
watching.
Invoke
I also,
Studios,
man, I
a
don't
new Wizards of the Coast
like
studio,
trailers that
where I
much.
play the main
In the
character
most like
that's unlike
stereotypical trailer ways, where
anything
they're like, and
I've
then we
done
gotta get the
before.
one-liner, and then we gotta get the
Tonight,
funny
we're
little
giving
quip
you
in
a
there.
first
And we
Yeah,
gotta
the-
have the really
of what
intense
we've been
music, and I'm
working
sitting
on.
there, and I'm like, can I see the
Let's
game
take a
though?
look.
Like,
There's
just a little
there's a
bit.
formula to it that is not what people should be concerned with. Definitely.
I think so. Like, I get why it's a formula people use.
Yeah.
God, it drives me crazy.
But it's I agree with that. It's the formula isn't doing anyone. It's not
It
serving
doesn't
anyone.
make me remember. That's
Right.
for sure. And if you're not showing me gameplay, I'm like, well, I don't know what that was a cool like commercial I saw, I guess, for a little bit, but okay, all right.
Okay, vibes.
Yeah, we got something.
It's a little like angsty 2000s like new metal vibes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
Yeah. Warlock. Dungeons and Dragons Warlock. Okay.
Gameplay reveal later. Okay.
Great. Okay. Well,
All
we'll
right.
see if I see that.
So
or
Wizards is gonna do they're gonna step into video games with a sci-fi end of fantasy.
All right, still to come tonight, the return of
Okay.
Tomb Raider.
I mean, that's all I
Phantom
really
Blade
can take
Zero,
from
and a
that, you know?
performance by
Basically,
Evanescence,
yeah.
who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's
Man,
your first
that's
hit.
that sucks. If you get announced and they have to say that sucks.
Yeah. Sorry, other Bill Murray. All right. Oh. Right. That's right. That's where the Evanescence part comes in.
It was Devil May Cry.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, this guy's a vibe.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark
Please tell me we could play as this guy.
Yeah. Your comedic premise only makes me want it as the game.
Yeah. Just let me play as this guy. I will wishlist it right now.
You jump between all these different settings.
All the different settings.
That's what I
to
want.
clean them. I just am so down for this as a game. You'll get the second wish list out of me, Game Awards.
Yeah. They don't know what the gamers truly want. It sounded so much like Minecraft spider noise. See, this is just showing us all the DLC, you know, that this cleaning game is gonna have.
So much crossover potential.
Yeah.
Hi, Susan.
Right? And there's multiplayer.
Oh,
So easy.
wish list today. Come on.
Gears of War.
And I want this guy as my skin.
Yeah.
I demand it.
A fleet of older men.
Yeah, just it was an Xbox Game
We
Pass
go by
ad.
Graven.
We go by Graven. That's right.
It's Gabrielle.
It's
Ooh.
Gabrielle.
What is this? What could this be?
We need cars.
Could
What?
this be?
What?
Wait a minute. What?
What? Hold on.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you.
But okay, the cars though? Hold on. Are we?
Hold on.
Latest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
There's some disjointed happening here.
With the animation style, I thought this was like the new like cyberpunk anime or something, but that's not what this is.
Right. Screamer.
Screamer.
What?
Welcome back to the Game
What?
Awards, and now it's
Huh?
time for a game announcement
What?
from a studio that continually pushes the limits
Oh,
of
Guy
storytelling.
Forza.
They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line
They
between
try so hard, but no one can ever
Fast
get
and
right.
Furious
They're one of the most
Yakuza.
distinct voices in our industry. Whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Kingdom Hearts. Hello. Oh. Dude, feet? Dude, feet? We're gonna get banned. Don't look.
Don't look.
at the feet.
Don't look. Exposed
Which
toes.
don't get me in trouble. Don't zoom in. Dude, for free? Like,
It's performance art, Niku.
you're right, you're right. Drop him in.
Ads are going to kick up in a second. If you want to avoid them and you're on my side, go to Niku's side. Okay?
Yep.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Do you feel it? Dude, they are so, like, dedicated to flashbanging the entire audience.
Yeah, yeah, they really are. Jeez. If you weren't prone to seizures, you are now, yeah.
Yeah.
An intrusive pattern.
Fun new ability gained.
Of staggering power. Reshaping reality as we know it.
Inception. Like the scene.
Yeah.
The city.
That one
Even
scene.
starting at like a coffee shop.
Yeah. Inception, that one scene. That's what it's
That
called.
one scene. Game.
Yeah.
You must have had good reasons.
The old reliable tungsten.
But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Quite the morning greeting.
It says P6 on his shirt, guys. Persona 6. Well, look, they got gameplay in here a little bit, I think. Yeah, we're seeing some gameplay. You can do both, it turns out. Actually, you can do all three, like a stage performance, and then a big animated trailer, and then also a little bit of gameplay for your video game. Control.
Control. Ooh, it's the Control sequel. I didn't play Control. It's another game I heard was incredible and never got around to playing it.
Same.
In 2026. Nice.
You should. Okay.
No, I heard it was excellent.
Resident is coming in
Yeah, I also heard it was really good.
From the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction,
awards.
and Game of the Year.
It's been a minute.
Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you.
They've mentioned it like 3 times. This is an expensive ad for Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, how much money do you think they spent?
It's more than everyone else.
Place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the
Because it was one of the first things they hyped up, and they keep mentioning it.
Yeah.
They're saving it for the end. That's about as expensive an ad as you get for a show like this.
Dude, I love that guy. Whose name I'm suddenly forgetting. This guy, this actor. The guy getting stabbed. Yeah!
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he was in Train to Busan.
Yakuza
He's the guy
confirmed?
who I love to death. That guy. One of the hottest men alive, I swear to God.
Flip phone. Who dis?
Yeah.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Dude, clap.
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth. All right. Talk
Soon.
Class him.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Okay.
Sick old goal set.
Gang
of Dragon.
Okay.
So not
All right.
Yakuza trying to eat Yakuza's lunch?
Nikutsune, thank you for that.
I guess so, yeah. They're trying to sit at the
next up is
table.
something very cool and very unexpected.
Look
Get your
pretty
corners
damn
ready
cool.
Because one of the most iconic game series of all time
Queen.
is coming to the big screen. We're taking
King
it
of
back
Hearts.
to the 90s
No.
when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Hadouken!
Sorry, chat.
Okay. All right.
So, I mean, everyone looks pretty great.
Yeah. The guile hair.
The guile hair is absurd.
Yeah.
It's like, it's too
But I'd be,
wide.
like, upset if they didn't try to go for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Babe. Yeah, I know. It's Eric Andre.
Oh, breaking the
Dude,
car.
beat up the car. Yeah,
That's
the car.
awesome. Beating up the car is awesome.
It's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring.
Hell yeah.
There he is.
Welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns Hawaii as Akuma.
Perfect. Can we get a perfect, Graven?
It's low, but I did it.
Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibicki.
Like, they put Andrew Schultz in it. Like, what?
As Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief.
God,
Reyna
giant.
That's Zangief. What a
Yeah.
great casting that was.
I know.
as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca.
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah, dude. That's sick casting.
That fucking rules.
That is
I love
awesome
that.
casting.
I love that.
His little picture looked great.
Yeah.
That looks unhinged.
Yeah.
Dude, look at the size of the dude who plays Zangief.
I know. I keep.
He's a building.
He is a giant.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryan.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu!
Momoa just needs to, like, walk off after that. He's done.
Okay, we're also
That's
here
it.
tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
God, he towers above everybody.
He is
Games
a
in this
building.
category are the ones that
Yeah.
never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. we need more presenters. This ain't enough. You know what I'm saying?
Every time they do a crowd shot, I can't
Guys,
not
it's
look
so
at him.
important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life. Come on!
If you've ever eaten food, make some noise.
Yeah, if you like to breathe.
There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Come on out! Yes!
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted.
baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
Okay.
Ken is a woo girl, confirmed.
14 makes it Fortnite. 14 Fortnite. Helldivers, that makes sense. Marvel Rivals is a pretty strong contender. Yeah, No Man's Sky would still be in the running.
No Man's Sky is like, it became what it promised. It just
Yes.
way later than
Gradually over time,
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought it was coming out. And the game award goes to No Man.
Oh, good
Hey, they did it.
I remember being there launch day of
I had it
No
launch
Man's
day.
Sky. Yeah. so-
And I remember telling Swish, because Swish was like, yo, you're playing this? It looks boring as hell. And I was like, no, it's
No,
space.
it's good.
And it's going to be incredible. And there's a whole universe here. Shut up.
I remember.
And then like 2 months later, I stopped playing. And he's like, you finally gave up, huh? And I was like, yeah.
I guess,
Yeah.
so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the
It
whole
got
team
there
at Hello
eventually,
Games,
exactly.
who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want
It is nice, though, that they get a victory lap award. That makes me happy. Because, like, any other studio would have dropped this game after that bad launch and just ran. And they were like, no, we meant what we said. We're just not there yet. And they do the 3 major updates a year or whatever. Like, they put in the work. It was just maybe the most ambitious offering, like, promised game ever, you know?
Yeah.
They promised a universe.
So many people.
It was there was like really interesting videos about like what happened with it and how much there was like they had like ambitions, but then like kind of outside of the devs' control did it get like really hyped up. And I think there was also like a flood, if I remember correctly, that like ruined a bunch of their work. And so then it was like they had to scramble to try and like fix it up to like a better spot before it got released, and it was just a nightmare. I cannot imagine being in their situation.
I'm happy to see them after all this time get rewarded for all the work they put back into it, though, to make it what they always said it was, you know?
Yes, yeah. Which is like really admirable. It's like just really cool to see, and I'm glad they got the time
how about
to.
the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more game awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better.
And the audience is going crazy.
Because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding.
I love that the aesthetic that Lego has gone with for their multimedia stuff. how it's like Lego claymation.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to joke that I was like, remember Arkham City? You guys remember Arkham City? And then like it was just the gameplay of Arkham City, like immediately the combat. And I was like,
Let's get to work.
Anyway, I do like the Lego animated visuals in general.
I think
been
it's
really fun.
it's a cool aesthetic that they've kind of developed.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
The text was just little blocks and the
Yeah, yeah. It's cute.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's forecast. A freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Well, that'll be fun.
cool. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Lego Batman Legacy
really
of the
is
Dark
just
Knight
Arkham City.
launches
See,
on
that's
May
what I was
29th,
saying.
2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry. With the
Arnold,
announcement
Mr.
of
Freeze.
winners
I
of
also
the
cannot see Mr. Freeze without thinking of Arnold Schwarzenegger saying chill. It's like,
I can't look at the Penguin without thinking of Danny DeVito.
yeah, of
so.
course, yeah. It's too iconic, yeah.
Ghost of Yote
Yeah.
and Silent Hill F. This
Audio
year,
design.
The Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations.
Okay.
Here are the nominees
I guess
for
that wouldn't
Content
be
Creator
what I...
of the Year. Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical.
Got about so.
Moist Critical 1 didn't vote for himself. I love it.
Fighting Game, 2XKO, Capcom
Hell
Fighting
yeah.
Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua
2XKO
Fighter
has
5
apparently
Remote
been-
World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City
Okay.
of the Wolves.
You can have that. There we go. I was gonna be like,
Now,
please don't be
nominees for
2XKO. It's
most
barely like out,
anticipated
basically.
game.
It's like not
007
complete.
First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6.
I mean,
Marvel's Wolverine. Resident
Witcher
Evil
deserves it.
Requiem,
GTA, if you don't
The
give it to
Witcher 4.
GTA, it doesn't even make sense.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Like, in what timeline could you possibly not give that to GTA 6?
Yeah.
Last year with Silksong, maybe.
Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
Hell yeah. Dude, She-Hulk, she's huge.
Come on, Web.
It's cute.
Is it beat 'em up or is it a brawler? It's a brawler, right?
How would one define the two?
A beat 'em up is like an adventure game with fighting combat.
Yeah.
A brawler is like Smash, where you're just like four player
Okay.
fighter in one spot.
Got it.
A beat 'em up is like left to right, you know? You got to move.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's a fighting
guess
game on the road.
Yeah, in my mind, I would have like classified like both of those as just like a beat 'em up, right? I would have just been like, that's kind of in the same territory, so I didn't think to distinct them.
Well, I always feel like brawlers, like Smash was kind of the original brawler, you know? So like anything that's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
I
fighting
get that,
game
yeah.
but 4-player chaos driven
Uh-huh.
lives in the shadow of Smash, that's a brawler. But
Mm-hmm.
beat 'em ups have a long history back into the 90s with,
Right.
you know, those games that I grew up with
I'm thinking
that
of
were
like
different.
TMNT on like the Super
Yeah,
Nintendo.
TMNT,
you know?
The Simpsons
Yeah.
game, Streets of
Yes.
Rage, yada yada.
Yep, yep, yep. Dude, what if we put so many references in?
Wait. Anyone got a power
We love
bank?
art history.
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the
What
test.
is it?
Unlock the TGA
I guess you
limited
get a gun. It has guns.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Why would you phrase it like that? Why
Please
did you...
welcome actress, writer, and
Hey.
game creator,
Weird.
Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes.
Hello. Welcome to the stage.
Hey, you guys. Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
It blows my mind, like, game jams, like, that people can, like, conceptualize and build out a functioning game in, like, a day or two or whatever.
Prototype we made at
It's wild.
to a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development.
Nice.
And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
All right.
Thank
Good
you
job.
so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry.
Must
in a
go
positive
crazy to
way.
hit someone
I have
with that
no doubt that
statue.
some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Okay.
All right.
Not actual gameplay. Oh, okay.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the dragon.
It's Lara Croft. It's
Yep.
Tomb Raider.
We got the silhouette.
Her bust immediately was silhouetted in the light.
Yep.
Cousin told tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Oh my God, she has the scorpion claw.
Where you're wrong.
Hell yeah.
I'm just getting started.
Is this supposed to be the same Lara Croft from the last reboot of the series? It doesn't look like her.
I was wondering that myself. I was like, is this supposed to be like, and now she's a little older, or is this like a new?
Or is this a reboot?
angle,
Reboot?
Or, yeah.
It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that was what I
Seems like a different
thought.
Laura to me. Yeah. I know somebody in my Discord is gonna be pretty excited about it, regardless.
Tomb Raider Catalyst. I almost bought the remasters for my Switch because I mean I played the old Tomb Raider games when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You know, they were good games.
Yeah, that's why you were there.
Totally.
I know they were.
It
good
wasn't
games too,
the
but-
triangles.
No.
It was definitely not the
It was good.
It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory.
The most Tomb Raider-y ass
Lost
Tomb
worlds.
Raider type scene you can set.
Frozen
Yeah.
in time. New discoveries waiting behind every door.
See, when they remade the Tomb Raider games with the younger Laura with that kind of new aesthetic, I thought it was a good kind of shift from what the series, what the series was known and criticized for. This feels like a return to form. Like they were like, yeah, but what
or
if
even
we
like
remade
a
it?
bit of a meet in the middle.
Yeah.
In a way.
Kind of.
The titlet of fire.
But yes, it is much more a return to
To
look at
like
her go.
the 90s aesthetic, yeah, but just obviously updated for
yeah.
I mean, they could have made the boobs triangles, but you know.
They could have. I mean,
It
they're
would have
still
been an
very
aesthetic
on
choice.
Display, you know, but they're like kind of normal size boobs. You know.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Look, as a boobs haver.
So,
okay,
Legacy
it's
of
not a
Atlantis,
crime to
was
have
that
giant boobs?
Are those
People have them?
Were those two different? Okay, there's two different
Two
Tomb Raider
different
games.
ones. Interesting.
So what does that mean?
There you have it.
Is
Not
one of them a
but
remake
two
or something?
Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from
Reimagining.
1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new
Okay.
game and Lara's biggest adventure
One is a
yet in
reimagining of like the
2027.
first game,
And now
and
for
then
something
the second one is going to be a new entry.
So they're
Which
rebooting.
is why it was
but-
so yeah.
Yes, that's cool then. That's interesting. They're gonna reboot it, modernize the franchise with this aesthetic that calls back to the old '90s aesthetic, and then they're gonna also do a big original one. Could be best of both worlds, you know.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Dude, our little robot arm that we have.
There's nothing like
yucky out here.
being in space and having your ship fill up with liquid. That sounds
Yeah.
damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Worm caught.
Ugh.
Big creature. Whoa. Hello. Okay. Well, all right.
Stranger Things music.
Kind of thick though. There was like half of her. Forest 3.
Ooh. Ooh.
Co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to Game Awards.
Force 3.
I got this.
I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the
Whoa.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a
Those
world
devs
premiere.
kick ass.
I am the world premiere.
Okay.
Cue the lights.
The Forest is dope. Sons of the Forest was really good. Really cool.
Okay.
Best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible verse.
They're taking the franchise to
that's-
space?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
I mean, they landed. Yeah, it was like an alien.
That's
kind of
that's a
forest, I
wild
guess, so.
turn for
That's
the franchise.
interesting.
That's very cool.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
I never been to jail. Tell nigga that I'm in here with jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. Watch it. Go away. Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to escape?
She's like the Avatar.
Yeah, basically. Mark getting his ass kicked as per usual. Yeah,
All
well,
right, next
you know.
we're excited to share the global
Invincible.
announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Whoa. Splatoon. Splatoon 4.
Something. Just give me something.
Okay.
Give me
Mike
something.
and sounds. Cute.
Okay.
Okay. This is pretty cute. This is fun.
Oh, it's like a split fiction co-op.
That's a good, like, retro kind of like 80s, 90s anime. Very cute, actually.
Yeah. Very 80s, early 90s anime style.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
That's cute.
adorbs.
A two-player co-op
Yeah.
game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026.
Cool.
Now it's time to present some other.
Chef!
Yes, Piggy.
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, my companion, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show.
This guy.
Yeah, right there, Piggy.
Bye, Miss Piggy. We love you, Miss
And
Piggy.
scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work
I think Miss Piggy
out.
should host the
Ralph's
awards.
probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later.
Miss
Now
Piggy,
we're
please
here
do
to
serve
honor
better.
Another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the
All right,
nominees
wow,
for
we
Best
got-
Action Adventure Game.
Okay.
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach.
Hollow Knight.
Ghost
Silk
of Yotei,
Song.
Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
Maybe
And the
they give
Game
this
Award
to
goes
Silk
to
Song.
Hollow Knight
Yeah.
Silk Song.
Yeah, adventure game.
See, you guys won. All right.
Oh.
33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Well.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure,
Okay,
Expedition
well.
33.
Mm-hmm.
If Claire Obscure is there,
Exactly. Exactly. Claire Obscure can't take it from Hollow Knight if they're not nominated in that category.
Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the
Museum?
Game Award goes
Museum?
to Final Fantasy
Museum.
Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations.
all
Square.
right, tactics.
Now the nominees for Best
Okay.
Debut Indie Game.
I like how it feels like they forgot to give awards, so now they're rushing.
Yeah, they're like, oh right, it's gonna be Claire Obscure, but like,
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
but I
Yep.
love to see that Blueprints is up there. It deserves more than it's
No,
just
in-
it's up against a Titan.
In
basically,
any
you know what
other
I mean?
in any other year, Blueprints would have
Yeah.
won that.
And a nominee tonight
Yes.
for
Yeah.
Best Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
That's what is. I mean, like that's what's. That's why I don't really care that Hollow Knight's not going to
No.
get a lot because like.
Yeah.
Because we had such a great year for games. Like, who cares, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Suspension and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Oh man, rollerblading,
We did promise.
space rollerblading.
Dude, space rollerblading.
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun.
I don't remember if it was just last year. Maybe it was just last year when they like were like, "Hey, we're making more Jet Set Radio," and I was like, "I don't care about anything else going on in this show right now. That's the
Yeah,
only thing."
I'm so down for a
So I hope
reboot
they show
of Jet
more.
Set Radio.
Oh, Jet
I
Set
loved that
Radio.
game
Hey,
back in the day.
I love Jet Set Radio so much.
It was a great game.
Oh my god.
Not
Have you been
DLC
liking
already.
Metroid Prime?
I only played it
looking at
once.
it
I
because I
should be playing it right now, but
Yeah.
we it was gonna be a Thursday game with Blueprints, but
Right, yeah.
it's cool. It's very linear. I was hoping it wouldn't be quite as linear. I was hoping for it to be a more convoluted map with that intertwined.
Right.
But it's pretty linear. But I mean, it's beautiful, and the new mechanics I find to be pretty cool.
Mm.
So I do like it.
Nice. Well, that's good. Like I love Metroid Prime. I have like the steel case of like Metroid Prime 1 through 3 on
Nice.
like when they like ported it all to the Wii.
Yeah.
And love Metroid Prime, so I was like, oh, yeah, I want this, but like I can't get it right now, and I kind of maybe when I get a Switch 2 down the line somewhere, I'll finally get to play it. So
I would-
was like, I peeked in
yeah.
here and there, and I was like, man, that looks cool, and then I left.
Yeah, it definitely looks good. It's got some. There was one puzzle in the first few hours that actually took me a second to realize what they were asking me to do, and then when I did it, I was like, oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? It was just like
Yeah.
So it has like
okay.
some decent puzzling. The zones are not very big, and the story is each zone is very linear with like an open world central area that looks pretty empty. So
Okay,
like
yeah.
in that way, it doesn't quite feel as modern as I was hoping.
Right.
But I don't dislike the gameplay at all.
Thank you, Canary, for posting my merch shop in the chat. I appreciate it. Animo. I think Metroid Prime 4 looks like a PS3 in some parts. Great art direction helps.
Every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers,
executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine.
Hell yeah.
Oh, if it isn't just
Hell yeah. High five, brother.
impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Dude, everyone's getting like gassed up there in the front.
Just
You're like, when you see their heads
getting
popping
complete.
out
Yeah.
of the fog.
They're literally like motes in the fog.
Yeah.
To domination is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed.
So this is Diablo, right? They said Sanctuary. Isn't that a Diablo thing?
The flood.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely Diablo.
Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
So this would be 4, right? Which is the modern one.
I would have to assume. The Viscera. Never short on Viscera around these parts. Dude, your shield. How are you gonna get it back? Next year they should have a Viscera category.
Best Viscera.
There we go.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
Yucky. Why is Jesus helping that guy?
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards.
The boss
Wanna
of
know
the
who else
game is
here?
coming in
Well,
April?
It's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee
I
tonight
guess.
for Best Ongoing Game.
They released the game without a boss?
Set to join the game in 2026.
Just keep yourself busy. Keep yourselves busy.
Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever, but first some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes, and I got a surprise for her.
Oh, this is gonna be the VR Deadpool game, maybe?
I think it's a fighting game. That was.
Easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan.
Or not. What happened?
All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus! Roar! Come on! I'm not even
The Sentinel.
Yep. Sentinel coming in.
What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
I almost can't.
Animation.
I almost can't follow what's happening though. Like
yeah,
it's
Cool,
doing all of the stylish things, but it felt very disjointed.
Oh, it's just Marvel Rivals.
She's my rival.
Okay. Well. But yeah, it's something where it's like you have a lot of flashy, cool stuff, but it kind of sometimes can take away from the visual clarity, and so you're like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Stuff's moving, you know.
Yeah, it's you can't focus on any of the movement.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might
Why
say
is everyone
daring
wearing
habit
brown? It's a very
of crossing
like
paths with rather
champagne
dashing
color theme this
antagonists.
year, isn't it?
And this one is undoubtedly
It's a very grown and sexy color.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Or so you think when you're that age.
Oh, right. I remember because we were like, what? James Bond? We were like, he's just some guy.
Yeah, James. Yeah.
I'm remembering. I'm going back.
They're trying to do a James Bond that's not a movie tie-in.
Mm-hmm.
I am sometimes asked.
Because then they wouldn't have to wait
How is it that you hear every
to make
whisper
games
in every corner?
and money.
And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension.
I was
of
gonna
my
say, is that Lenny Kravitz?
Today, it became infected.
Well.
Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Hearing that voice come out of him. So girls.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Welcome to the stage.
Oh yeah, they
Lenny
gave him like
Kravitz.
at least 2 extra abs.
Yeah.
He has a solid 8-pack in the artwork. What an icon, though.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first
I mean,
voyage
wouldn't
into
you
the
ask
world
for an
of
8-pack
video
if they put
games.
you in a game?
Well, now I'd have to ask for a 10.
When
yeah.
invited me
You know, Lenny
You're
Kravitz
on
ruined
track.
that.
a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bubma sees freedom. He rose from nothing,
Riku 10
broke
pack
free,
in
and
cage.
built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just
Might just have to make it half a case, you know?
every world
Yeah.
we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best score in music, leveled up by Spotify.
Nice.
Haha!
Oh, and Darren Korb is at it again.
Right. The voice actor for Zagreus also did all their
Yes.
music, yeah.
Who did all the music.
And who just absolutely crushed as Zagreus, too.
I know. I love Zagreus. All
And
right.
the Game Award goes
who's
to
it gonna be?
Lorient Testa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Where
was
the
he
gold-
the guy?
Where the gold
He was
mics.
the guy up there with the guitar. Who we were like, well, he could be doing that part a little better. That was the composer.
Hell yeah. He wanted to rock out with the guitar. I'm not hating.
No.
Thank you so much. We're so happy
I like
to
your
be
little
here
bow
tonight.
tie and your shirt, you know.
It was incredible to play in Viateme.
Hey, is he French?
Live with you.
I can't tell. Hold on.
Incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry. I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to
Propose.
share this journey with you.
Propose
now. Propose.
Thank you for carrying each note within you, and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night, when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music.
Clarobscur is rigging the Game Awards. No, they're not rigging it. They're just, they are going to win everything. It's that they're nominated for it. They're going to sweep.
And keep dreaming.
And we expected that.
I mean,
Thank you for reaching you.
It's not that they didn't earn it. Yeah, like their game kicked some serious ass this year.
But we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you.
And it was remember, like Silksong had 5 years of incredible hype. Like Clarobscur came out of nowhere and like everyone was like had their breath taken away by it. So it was the surprise gem of the year.
So grateful to receive
It's nice to see a team like get awarded like this.
Wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug, thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible.
Yeah, it's something where I think people also lose touch with the fact that it is an indie game.
Yeah, it's a small team.
Unwavering support.
Everyone in a beret, that's the whole team. That's everybody.
Yeah, basically, that's them.
Yeah. But no, I did read that it's a studio of like, what, 30 people or something? I thought I had heard.
For a limited time only,
should
Prime
make Darian
members
play it
can
for us.
go
We
to
should. Darian, you're so right.
Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe, Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hi.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat. Hi Game Awards. We're here
Hello.
for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year.
I remember playing Warframe like
and all things
way
the
early on,
update
but
went
had
smooth. So we're not
like nothing going for it, but like an idea, a hope, and a dream.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years.
I mean, it was interesting, but it
and,
definitely was a
in
little
those 12
shy
years, all we have learned is
on
that
things to
Ben
do
Starr
that
will
weren't
do
like
anything for
grinding
money.
the same thing a million times. Hi, Ben.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys.
But Warframe's definitely one of those games that also, over time, really grew into
why are
itself.
we actually here?
We are here.
Became
to
like a whole
outsource
thing.
The question of what
And star
is
professional
Warframe.
clown.
We
I
have
don't
really
think
been
enough people wear
answering it
capes.
ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas
I think
in
you're
space,
right,
which it
because
still
this
is,
cape look
and we clung
is
to
pretty
the
good.
tagline,
I'm with it. I'm with
like
the cape.
Nice asymmetrical over the shoulder.
Yeah,
and,
like the
rest
shoulder
of
cape,
you
the
know,
one shoulder
yeah.
cape. That's sick. I want a cape.
You got to be the change you want to see.
That's right, yeah.
Now you can dress like a lesbian in a cape.
That would be just a flannel cape.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Names that echo an ancient
Is that David Attenborough? It might be. I don't know.
The war they were created to fight is long forgotten.
Welcome, Raiders.
And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice.
Warner
blanket
Herzog.
against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
This old man's got intensity. I like it.
Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended,
The world finally regained peace.
The two down there dancing.
However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
この不思議なアイテムはね、なんだかトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。この魔物って一体何なんだろう。言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls to us.
The arms on that
For
guy.
the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone.
Okay.
The 7 Deadly Sins origin.
Okay.
7 Deadly Sins. Okay, well. And to the next one. We get 1 award, and then we get about 10 minutes of trailers and
Oh,
commercials.
thank you very much.
What we have?
Tea time.
Oh, I could use some tea. That'd be nice. I hope they're listening to me
Where's
upstairs.
Niku's tea?
I would love some tea.
You gotta come
Can I
get
have
it,
tea?
Shauna said.
Okay. All right. Okay, Shauna. I'll be right there.
Lovely. Just what the doctor ordered.
What kind of tea did you get?
I don't know. We have
Delicious tea.
Yeah, we have a bunch of teas. Shauna often mixes them too.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's right.
Niku's
Hogwarts
biggest
Legacy
fan,
is
Shauna.
free on the Epic Games Store right now. And there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits.
Jeff, no.
Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December
Don't
18th.
play Hogwarts
Unlocking
Legacy.
Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023.
Did he just advertise and then diss Fortnite?
Combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design.
He was really just,
Tonight we
he
have your
really
first
had
ever
to
look
push
at
Harry
the
Potter for a
gameplay
moment
of the
there.
sequel.
Which we don't need. We don't need it. It's fine. It's okay.
One must
Move
travel
on.
many paths on the road to salvation.
Fran is right. You're so right.
Through light, paths through shadow. I will walk them with you.
Ew, yucky.
Wherever
Unending.
they may lead. No matter the cost.
Green peepers. They must have invented the tech for goops.
I'm sorry, on my my YouTube feed is not a good quality. I'm getting like a drop. It's telling me.
Why not play Hogwarts Legacy? Oh yeah, no, as summarized, J.K. Rowling is a very huge TERF, and she has pretty explicitly stated that all the money she gains from Harry Potter, she dumps into anti-trans bills and efforts,
Yeah,
basically.
there's really unfortunate politics that that drowned it out. What could have been a great adaptation for that series, and
she has such a stranglehold on the rights to her series, which on one hand would be really good for writers in general, but then she used it to be like, I hate a certain subset of people so much that all my money's gonna go there, and everyone's like, wow, okay.
Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees
All
for
right,
Best
Mario
Community
Kart.
Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
All right, Baldur's Gate.
Won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcane Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
So how's your YouTube
Now,
feed? Is it doing
nominees
okay?
for Best Role-Playing
No,
Game.
it doesn't seem to be, and I don't
Claire
know
Obscure
what I can do
Expedition
about it,
33,
honestly.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds,
Because it might
and
be
The Outer
because again,
Worlds
it's
2.
like it's
This
being
year, the Game
streamed
Award
to
for RPG goes to
Twitch and then
Claire
to
Obscure
there, and it might just be
No, they're separate streams.
a heavy
And
load.
finally,
Just from you just watching
Here are
it.
the final 5
Like on
nominees
your
for Player's
on your
Voice.
end.
I feed
100%
YouTube
fan-voted
and
award.
Twitch separately so that the quality can
Genshin
be
Impact,
higher,
Hollow Knight Silk Song, and
okay.
Wuthering Waves.
as opposed
This year,
to
the fans selected
splitting the single
Wuthering Waves
feed.
as the winner.
Refreshed the page?
I can try.
And now, we've got something great for you.
That might
Please
help.
welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying
YouTube, let me
gameplay,
know if
and, of
that
course,
made it better.
bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year.
Yeah, you might be
Here's the debut
saturating
of
your
our new
upload
story
bandwidth with
trailer.
the dual stream. Was like you're doing like essentially 2 different total stream uploads, so it's just like the internet's like you know.
Yeah, I'm not getting close to what my upload speed is though.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't, but it could be.
It shouldn't be, but it could, yeah. Sometimes they say one thing and then they're, you know, the actual what you get at the end of the day is a little different.
Yeah, well, I mean, I test my speed often, so I know what I typically get, but
Okay.
I should have a few hundred kilobits like over.
Right.
So there's lots of headroom, but
something is happening.
now it's telling me that the quality is fine.
Is what it does. It gets
Huh.
in our heads. And
It looks slightly better.
It's running a bit smoother
It's running
now.
smoother. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. That helped at least a little bit.
I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Okay.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3,
Oh, okay.
4, 5,
Oh, okay.
Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar
Dude,
Games.
Bully
and
Here
now
it comes.
the founder of
That's
new
a rare
studio,
one.
Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing
That
and
is
creating
the,
novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open
The
world
obscure
games.
one, if
It
there is
my
one.
honor to welcome to the TGA
Yeah,
stage
yeah.
for the first time in industry icon
I enjoyed
Dan
Bully.
Houser.
Yeah, Hauser.
I have like the Bully soundtrack. Not like physically, but I just remember listening to the soundtrack quite a bit.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best narrative.
Okay.
One stroke,
Huh.
and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
Claire Obscure, Death Stranding 2, Yote. I'm excited to get into Yote.
I always dreamt of leaving this place.
Yeah, I'm curious about it.
Tsushima's
I will
just
experience it through you.
Tsushima is most excellent.
Silent Hill F is neat. My friend played through like it for me, so I just got to like watch.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Whoa. No way.
Oh yeah, no, they're sweeping. If they weren't gonna sweep, they would have dropped one already.
Yeah.
They're sweeping.
There wasn't a doubt in my mind.
There's gonna be a clean auditorium. Because they're sweeping.
Yeah, they're sweeping. Silent Hill F, we love you. Please no.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi.
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 There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters.
We know about that around here.
I was gonna say Kingdom Hearts 4 confirmed.
Dude, Kingdom Hearts 4.
Words on the page, but the player experiences it
Oh my God.
through the work of each of our teams.
I was gonna say it, then I wasn't gonna say it because I didn't want everyone to clip it.
That's why I said it.
Then
That's
you
fine. That's why I
then
said
you
it.
made me say it anyway, and
through localization into
now I.
See, that way it feels like it was
and our
supposed to be.
technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own
Niku
lives.
could say it.
And
Exactly.
who
I'm
keep
free
our story
to.
alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is
I
that
can't believe we haven't had the obligatory Kojima simp moment. What do you mean? He has spawned a genre that we have established at the Game Awards. This is it.
He's there, you know, lurking around somewhere in the background.
Now you're gonna start playing Kojima likes.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere.
I don't know.
The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress.
She's like, why do they keep booking me for these chicken shit gigs? For you right now, you guys can go to Amazon.
And they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one.
Cyberpunk Bonsai Simulator. Hell yeah.
Well, the environments look neat.
You reap what you sow.
You reek.
No law.
No law.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got
He didn't
more
even
awards
see it.
like
He's like,
Best Game
that
Direction.
looks great.
Todd Howard is here to present
Yeah, that
for
looks
Bethesda.
so good.
More announcements
Oh,
today.
Todd's coming up here.
That nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet.
Elder Scrolls 6 confirmed, everybody.
Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
All right, here we are. Time for a rock break.
I mean, she's got one hell of a voice.
Oh yeah, she's got the pipes for it for
Yeah.
sure.
The first row is lost in fog again.
Yeah.
She's actually standing
this
on the
actor
first
looks
row,
great.
like right in their
Yeah.
laps.
Yeah. And we'd never know.
See what I'm saying about capes?
Yeah, you know what? You're so right. I was so like looking at like Dante and
Look,
Virgil
she
in the
flipped
back
it.
being like, I wish it was better, and then I wasn't clocking the cape.
She
But
turned
did
and
flip
and kicked the cape back. Think about like all the times
thinking
in your
about
life, like when you're next to order at the restaurant and then
like
you step
emphasis.
away from the and you could be just like bam,
And
you
you
can
really
kick the cape,
Yeah, and like turn with like a flare. You know what I mean?
So the flare is incredible.
Yeah. I would like 2 tacos and a
No?
fountain drink.
Yeah, and then bam, kick the cape.
Yeah. On the heel turn, you know?
Yeah.
We need to announce Devil May Cry 6 so I can stop feeling bad about it. I know.
I'm just saying, like we are the grown-up gamer generation. And
Yeah.
whenever a new game comes out, what do they give us to get us hyped? Capes. You know what I mean? We get capes. When are we gonna like really deliver
have
on
to
this
be the
promise? When are we gonna deliver on the promise to ourselves?
Dude, KH4 press event. You better be wearing a cape.
My
like a nice
God.
half cape.
A half shoulder cape?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to half-ass it,
I mean, a half shoulder, that's a stylistic choice. That's not, like, not committing to the bit.
But the
There
half
is a
cape
fine
is
line.
like, the half cape is more of an accessory.
You want, like, a full, you want to be a vampire.
I'm just saying, you can't do the heel turn with a half cape,
It depends, well, I don't know, it depends on, like, the flare with your arm. Like, if it's on, like, one side and you're really, like, and really get it to kind of...
Oh man, the one shoulder
Flare out
half
with it.
cape, we're really hitting all of the different target cape demographics right now.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking, when I'm saying half cape, I'm thinking, like, one shoulder. That's what I meant. Not like a piddly little short stack cape. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but that's what I
fine,
thought,
too.
like the two shoulder
okay. No,
to the
no.
mid
I'm
back,
thinking-
like a
I'm thinking,
gentleman's
like,
cape.
half on. I'm thinking, like, half on.
If you're gonna do the short, like 2 shoulder short cape mid back, I need also a cane.
Yes. No, I agree. Oh, God, the...
Oh,
flashbanging the
yeah.
audience. Yeah. Cloud wore a cape. Lots of
Capes
people wear
rule.
capes.
They do. Discordant music, they rule.
Evanescence just proved that to us.
If there's one thing we've learned from the Game Awards,
One more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was
Capes
incredible.
it's that capes in 2026 are gonna make a serious comeback.
Including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Okay. I love the orchestra part's the best part because it combines
Melabelle.
it combines all like the musical themes from the different games of the of the category. So I always remember fondly when it transitioned from Hades to Animal Crossing in like 2020. And shit ruled.
Yeah.
It was really good.
That does rule.
And then like last year they had like Balatro. That was great. Oh, you need to play Balatro.
I've also
Queen will be
heard
so upset about it, but
I've heard
don't listen to
nothing
Queen.
nothing but good things about Balatro.
I love Balatro.
It's the kind of game that if I do end up playing it, I know I'll like it and I'll get stuck in it. But it's not the kind of game that calls to me, if that makes sense.
I understand.
So I could see it and I can go, like I get it, it's awesome and I'd love it. But like, it doesn't grab me where like I just gotta try it.
You're not like, oh god, I gotta play.
But if I
You know
do
what
sit
mean?
down and play it, I know it'll hook me then, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
Because I'll get hooked in the addictive loop. I know that. But like,
yeah.
it's also
It's
a casino game, and I don't really care, you know?
It's not quite a casino game. It's like cards on the surface, yes.
Yeah.
But not quite.
I guess I should say the casino
Phasmophobia Switch
theme.
too. Yeah, it's definitely like a visual theme. It's cards, but it's
Yeah.
very much like its own game.
No, but and that's why I know it would get me if I played it. But that visual theme isn't something that I care about at all. So like, you know, that's where I've been able to just not play it.
One of these days, it's gonna get you.
But I've heard that it is super addicting and has a great loop.
Yeah, it's something that I had the thought of. I was like, I think Graven would like this a lot. Like, just as, like, a game. So, like, you know, if you're like, well, Mr. Full-Time Streamer and needs a little something to play for a few hours, that's an easy one.
But the problem that I'm
sink your time
having
into.
is not, do I need something to play? It's the opposite of the problem I'm having.
No.
This year was too good for games for my first year streaming. So, like, I am flooded with things that I have said I would play and haven't yet.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target.
Well, what's more important is the game that I'm telling you to play.
Well, I did pick up Splatoon because of you.
You
so
did. It's true.
Finally. That was the nail in the coffin, Niku. You said it, and I've been like, I knew it.
And we have to play Salmon Run together. It would be really fun.
I want to play some more of the single player, though. I want to play through some of it to, you know, get up to speed.
There's plenty of it, so.
To be making my debut in a video game as the next
What'd she say?
elusive target.
Did you almost say?
Of assassination.
Oh.
Graven Niku Salmon Run would go insane. I agree.
The hunt begins February 2026.
You gotta get there.
We're doing
Now,
it.
I'm
It'll
happy
happen.
To present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer.
Game?
Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge
Is she
in game design.
I don't want to say it.
I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents. Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of...
Gabby says she sounds drunk as hell.
Yeah.
That's an interesting observation, Gabby, that
Interesting
you had.
That you had separately from,
Yeah.
from us on screen.
I see what you mean, Gabby.
Yeah. I'll say it for you. Opinions are my own. Really, you know, was really nervous about coming out on stage. Needed to take the edge off a little bit. Hey, Peak!
It had all of the energy of take the edge off, yeah.
We sure caused a lot of explosions.
I'm rooting for you, Peak.
Wow.
Peak is the chaos game of the year.
Favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Arc Raiders!
Oh, okay.
That tracks.
No. I'm crashing out. Peak didn't win. I don't care.
AI slop. Does Arc Raiders use AI? In
there
its
was
design?
talk about that in like some part of it where they
I
were
hadn't
like,
heard
"Yep,
any. I
yep."
hadn't heard about that.
I
I
did
know
not
that
know
it's.
enough about it to like say. I
Yeah.
was like, wasn't that the game? It was for me. It was like kind of hearsay.
I mean, it says
For
a lot about
voices,
me.
oh.
It says a lot about me that Arc Raiders came out, and I looked at it and went, I should play this, and then decided to play Duckov instead.
Embark Studios as a whole.
Yeah.
As we all know, it takes a village.
More than voices.
For the
It takes a
fearless
village, does it?
leadership of, Patrick Sutherland.
Interesting.
The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to
It's
us.
going to hit him like
Thank you all.
10 minutes after he walks off stage.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be like, oh shit, we won!
Congratulations, Arc Raiders.
combo.
You know him from
Yeah,
the Marvel
there was
Cinematic
so much
Universe and
pant
Stranger Things.
in those
Please
boots.
welcome to the Game Awards,
And there
David
was the
Harbour.
boot was so tall. There was so much boot for that pant.
Yeah.
He's also drunk, probably.
She was slowly being consumed by the boots.
Yeah. It was just growing up the legs. What are we doing? Oh, hey.
Oh.
I forget your name. That guy.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions
Mr.
of
Stranger
people
Things Cop Dad.
all
Yep.
around the world
Cop
with
Dad.
the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is
What's
so
Hopper doing
close
here?
to my heart.
Wait, yeah, are you guys catching up?
I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future.
What do you mean in Splat?
Total
I don't.
War.
I've only played it once, so I haven't learned the game well enough.
Yeah, Graven has played into the single player mode a bit, and that's about it.
I've only just tried it, so I need David Harbour. That's his name. Yeah, you're right.
Some of you
There
may
we-
know this, but
David Harbour.
some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of
A
tabletop
fellow
gaming.
David.
I painted
One of the
Yeah,
most
who
common,
likes tabletop games. Huh.
common and forgettable name David is.
under a table.
I've known
Of
quite a
course,
few
as you
Davids
might
in my life. I
expect.
guess it's kind of true. I've
Maybe.
forgotten them all.
Yeah, maybe.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
I want what they're having. Like everyone's drinking backstage.
In the grim darkness
Game Awards.
of the far future,
Ooh, Warhammer.
every soul's survival hangs by a thread.
Games Workshop.
My first name is Chris. I am well represented in Hollywood.
Mankind is
Literally an hour ago, I was like, man, I need a fucking drink. Well, they took them all.
Yeah, they're all gone.
There's
Now
nothing
we
else
know.
to do
Now we know why.
They've got one hell of a snack bar back there.
Yeah. It's all shot glasses.
Cappy, this picture you sent me.
across countless worlds, battles rage.
Warhammer, this one goes out to Seb.
That's right. Seb's excited.
Yeah. we know one guy.
Warhammer is another one of those franchises that, like, I have always kind of known about and thought looked cool, but just feel overwhelmed at the thought of getting into it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's something where I'm like, I could see myself going like, oh, that's neat, and like at least like knowing stuff about it. Maybe
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Kinda, whether I'd be like super into it or not, I'd be like, oh, you know, I see it doing cool things, but it's so like so super massive. I'm like, what?
Me with Gunpla, yeah. Like those are like hobbies that like one hobby to rule them all vibes. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, oh yeah.
It destroys any other. And I'm a serial hobbyist. I like to have multiple hobbies. You know?
Yeah.
And those are the hobbies that
You're definitely
you
no
can't...
stranger to having a bunch of little figure type things. And
Yeah,
many
exactly.
boxes.
Right.
So like, you know, I respect Warhammer so much. I don't go here, but I love watching my friend play for hours. See, sometimes it's also just that where you're like, I can enjoy this very casually. I don't have to be like.
But
in
that's
it,
the
you know?
kind of commitment I could give it. Like if I had a friend who was into it, I would know all the things and go to games but not play. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't want to catch the bug. It's cool. I get it.
Yeah. Yep. That's how I feel. Graven, when can we expect the Gunpla building stream?
Look, what a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU.
Subnautica confirmed.
Yeah, that was my thought. I was like, huh. Subnautica with other humans.
Hello there, my dear new
Subnautica scares the hell out of me.
Subnautica's terrifying. Yeah.
Yeah. The ocean is a terrifying place.
And they do a brilliant job.
Oh yeah.
Because like it's not terrifying until you realize that the little coral reef you start in is nothing. And then you get off the reef and it just goes deep into the ocean and you're like, I'm going back.
You'll catch me dead down there.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
Yeah. Never mind. You can play Subnautica VR too, can't you?
I think you can.
It's like the thought is horrifying.
That's a special kind of hell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's the kind of thing it's the kind of thing I would put myself through, but it would make me terribly uncomfortable.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Ace Combat 8. Are you serious? That's crazy. You couldn't pay me.
No, I like VR experiences that make me feel uncomfortable, like I'm into it.
Yeah.
But that would definitely you guys would I would be sweating.
Yeah.
You'd catch me sweating in the helmet. It wouldn't.
We get to see you helmet on like sweating.
Yeah, I would be sweating for sure.
Stains in the shirt.
Yeah.
It'll be really cool.
We'd be respecting the ad breaks. I'd be getting out of the helmet.
Yeah.
I would need those breaks.
Burnout and Need for Speed comes an all-new racing experience.
Okay.
I want it back.
Star Wars again?
Now that's what I call pod racing.
Massive engines. Lightning fast.
Is it gonna be like an F-Zero like because Nintendo refuses to ever make an F-Zero game ever again?
Stop it. They're gonna Switch 2 is the time.
I want them to so bad.
Switch 2 is the time. All right? F-Zero and Star Fox are gonna come back this gen.
Yeah.
F-Zero and Star Fox are coming back this gen, Niku. Do not ruin this for me.
I'm not. I would never. I love Star Fox. Okay?
I want them to come back so bad I want Nintendo to go so hard on those two franchises this gen, because it would just be incredible if they did. I talk about it all the time, by the way. It's one of my Nintendo talking points. That's what I want. I want F-Zero and I want Star Fox, and I want them to come back in a big way this gen.
I would love that. I would love it. Do you know how much of like F-Zero GX I played?
Oh man, dude, all the F-Zero games are awesome. And the 99 is really great fun too.
Oh yeah.
Because it's an excellent remaster of the original.
It really is pod racing.
Yeah, it was pod racing. That's why we started talking about other stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was funny. It was just like, now this is pod racing. And then it was immediately like, I am talking about anything else. And I saw people going, pod racing. And I was like, yeah, but I'm talking about F-Zero right now.
F-Zero.
And then I look over and I was like, oh, shit.
No, it was. You could. It was like the old with the Star Wars trailers. You could tell by the audio design instantly.
Yeah.
Namey. Yes.
Dude, stop motion though.
And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi.
People
and
are gooning
Backboy.
for pod racing. They
Destiny
love it.
awaits.
We don't need a new F-Zero. How would you improve it? What do you mean? It's a racing game. You would have
Not
like
every game is. You just have more races.
yeah, like longer
want these
tracks,
spaces to be
more
different.
creative tracks, more cars, deeper customization on the cars. Like, come on.
Kill him.
They haven't had
Who
an
said
F-Zero
that?
game in 20 years. What, you saying they couldn't think of anything else to do with a sci-fi racing game? Of course, there's a lot.
I'd like to welcome
Yeah.
back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh, okay. I was expecting Kojima.
I am so sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No.
Boo.
So sorry.
Miss Piggy, please.
Of my accompanist. My accompanist.
Wow, touchy. No, I'm not being touchy with you, Solar Blitz.
I am.
It's all good.
I am.
I'm just saying, I strong disagree that there's nothing to do with the F-Zero franchise. That's all. But we're good. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna find you though.
But by the way,
It's time for you to sing, Pig.
We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows?
You
Maybe it'll all
shriek
work
Graven.
out.
Oh, that's fair
How
fair
about,
point. Graven's covering up
something
too
like
much of
this?
Miss Piggy right now.
In a world where gaming games are
what?
so
Not on my end. That's it. Come back to my side, chat. Miss Piggy is on full display.
Words without some meaning?
Pretty good.
This is stupid.
There, I'm making you small for a moment.
So if you're looking for some
Miss
That-
Piggy needs the stage.
I understand.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will.
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Old Rolf.
Good old Rolf the
Looking
dog.
for
Rolf.
fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead.
I still have my. I said I have my Kermit, my Muppet Babies Kermit. It was my first ever possession that I still have, and
That's so cute.
and I like to say he's my like stuffy from when I was born.
yeah.
But
yeah.
I had Kermit. I also had a Rolf, and I had a Fozzie. And the other ones have long been put away and since, but the Kermit ones still, I have them upstairs.
Kermit's still around.
Kermit's still around, yeah. He's like the nostalgic, like one, you know.
He said Kingdom Hearts! Rolf said Kingdom Hearts! He said Kingdom Hearts! Rolf the dog said Kingdom Hearts.
No way.
He fucking said it. He listened, he said Minecraft and Mario, and he said Kingdom Hearts.
In the list of games that will let you down? There you go, chat. Confirmed.
I'm just honored that he said it. Kingdom Hearts came out of Rolf the dog's mouth.
Hell yeah.
That's what I want. I want the Muppets in Kingdom Hearts so bad you don't fucking understand. You don't know yet.
The Muppet World confirmed?
See, the idea that it's like Muppets, but like Sora's the human. You know what I mean?
Sora just has the mom's like tube socks from Muppet Babies.
Yeah. What's this? Rolf the dog said Kingdom Hearts. I don't care what's going on.
That's it, you guys. You there. You asked
got
for
Kingdom
it.
Hearts at the
You
Game
got what you
Awards.
wanted. Are you satisfied now, chat?
I can rest.
You were mocked by Rolf.
I want Kingdom Hearts at the Game Awards and the monkey's paw, the finger curls. That's okay because he's gonna be in it. Human Sora and Muppet Riku, please. There we go. Now you're back in size. You're not tiny anymore for Miss Piggy.
Okay.
What? What? What?
Graven, they have said multiple times that they do not have ideas for a new F-Zero. They did 99 as a test. That was our new F-Zero. Yeah, I know. I remember when they said that many years ago. Like, that doesn't mean that F-Zero will never be made again. It's one of their franchises. And Nintendo, notoriously...
One that they don't forget about ever.
Yeah.
They keep bringing it back.
They will go back to the well, okay? Just because they said years ago that they weren't going back at the time doesn't mean they'll never do it, you guys. And I understand that there's a level of cope with me. I'm saying it's one of the franchises I am very nostalgic about. And I have high hopes that they will return to it over the next generation, because now we've seen a considerable amount of time. And I think F-Zero 99 was a cool test that did well. And I think I don't see why they... there is some timeline where they go back in. And I hope they do. Maybe they won't. I don't know, whatever. They will eventually.
They literally said Animal Crossing final update years ago, then announced one like a few months ago.
Yeah, it's like the fact that they said they weren't doing it a few years ago literally means nothing in corporate speak.
Yeah, things change.
Yeah.
People change their minds, people get ideas, you know, even if just because it was true at the time.
But also like
now, but...
like corporations with franchises will tell you they're not working on something because they don't want you to know about it, and it could just be like a lie. Like it doesn't There's
they are known to lie to you about this.
Yeah, like
they'll be of the project,
if they're not ready to say if they don't have anything they want to announce, they'll just say they're not doing it. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't mean that much. And in the context of Nintendo with their own franchises, I am confident that at some point they go back to the well on all of them because they have such a rich like group of franchises to do that with. And they're notoriously good at it. So I think there is a timeline where it happens at some point. And I hope we live in it.
Which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
Okay. All right, Jeff.
I want to know what a Muppet World Keyblade would look like. Yeah, that'd be pretty fire, huh?
See, I feel like it's just like Muppets.
It would be like plushy and stitched.
Could you? I feel it. Well, because I think of the Muppet movies, and they're very much in like a real world setting, right? In a way that's like, and then you have a human character, and I'm like, Sora gets to be the human amongst the Muppets.
Yeah, Muppet Treasure Island.
Yeah.
So good.
We get Sora in the Studebaker, and they drive across the country. The baby eats the bullet. Skyrim. Dude, they're hauling ass on that mud. They're gonna, you guys.
They are going off that cliff, yeah.
But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once. They won't fail again.
Eyeball.
There's always a big brute swinging something around on a chain, right? Like, what do you call that, like, stereotypical monster?
I don't know what you would call it, but you're
It doesn't-
right. It's always big guy who swings thing around on
Yeah,
chain.
yeah. And, like, odd thing, too. Like, stone pillar or, like,
Yeah,
thing that
yeah,
was
yeah,
supposed to keep him tied to the piece of building.
Hunk of something
Yeah.
that got torn out.
Yeah. I feel like that's becoming like
Dude,
a...
this guy should present at the Game Awards.
He is. Yeah, it's drunken
is.
master.
From where none expected. Blade is breath. We
Blade
channel it
is
into
breath.
steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
Fun.
So this would be considered like Souls-like combat, right?
I think so. Maybe a little more actiony because they got some crazy shit going on here, but like, I would think so. I would kind of.
Sekiro-like. Isn't that a Souls-like though? Sekiro?
Yeah.
So it's in that wheelhouse. Phantom Blade Zero.
The Game Awards really just tells me that I only thought I liked video games, to be honest. Well, look, what gets presented at the Game Awards is very much like a...
This is like a AAA showcase, most of it. You
Yeah.
know? A lot of the games
And they're
that
all
we
trying to do the
play
same thing.
are like, this helps you appreciate how indie focused like streams like mine are. That like we
Right.
play some bigger games, but a lot of the stuff that I
are so
like
many
to play are small games, you know?
I know, I just have good taste. You're so right.
On PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls
So long, hurry up.
I know, oh my God.
shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director
All right, bring him out.
of Bethesda Game Studios,
Bring him out.
Todd Howard.
There he is.
Oh, everyone bow.
They're bringing out Todd.
Don't look him in the eye. Show respect. See, Claire Obscure Team is bowing.
We need a
Game
wrap it up
development
sign.
is the
Hey, how's it going?
ultimate team sport.
Todd Howard.
And it doesn't matter if it's a team of
Todd. He's
10
here.
or a team of
Whoa.
hundreds.
Thank you,
Art,
Todd.
Design, audio,
Yeah, they-
engineering, and more
No.
have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that
I always
have had
forget
them
this is
all
what he
come
sounds like.
together
It's very mild-mannered.
part of us.
Yeah.
And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them.
Of
Here are
course
the
we are, Todd. You
nominees
look great.
For Best Game Direction.
Best game direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you.
I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us.
Oh, hey. Game direction.
And the game award goes to Expedition 33.
Well, every time it's like the music's all hype as it's showing everything, and then the slow beautiful Claire Obscure music plays.
Yeah.
It's always like the tonal like shift.
These guys are so exhausted.
I know. You may as well just keep them on stage at
Just set the whole team in the back of the stage.
Everybody in the dev team gets a turn, though.
Yeah,
They
this
all
is,
of them get to go
quite
up.
intimidating. Wow. Yeah.
They all go up with the one guy. It's the one guy plus a random person from the group.
In 2020, I received a mail.
Big day for French people.
Just make a game. They say. Make it fun, they say.
Congratulations, France.
Congratulations
the
to
worst
all
that
of
can
France.
happen, right? Yeah.
I mean,
well, fast forward for a few years.
we kid, but
to this
Claire
day, we still look
Obscure
at each other of how
Expedition
crazy-
33 is
For sure.
is killing it for a
Don't really
reason.
understand, but you know.
Yes, this is not anything
timeline,
on
however, where
Expedition
we're
33 whatsoever.
eternally
No.
Grateful for
But
the
look
All
at how
love.
they're dressed. So like,
All love.
And all the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And
Wait a minute, is this guy
I'd like
French?
to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight. But
I mean, he could be
I think
French without a
she's
French accent.
watching
Graven.
Is he?
Brazil, so
Could he
time,
be?
the time difference is quite.
Could he? I
Could
mean,
you?
You know.
But yeah. Anyway, thank you all so
But
much.
because he's
Have a
got
lovely
the indicator.
Is that allowed?
So I have to assume.
Did they
Is that
sneak in?
appropriation? Is that appropriation if he's not speaking in a French accent? But he could be.
He's the only second generation French team member.
Come to a very tonight's show, especially for those of us
The
who
black
have been
sheep.
playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce it in
We got a couple of those.
one day.
How many
talk
awards
about it.
have
I'm excited to
33
share this
won?
piece
All
of
of them that they're nominated for so far. They haven't not taken an award yet, I think.
Yeah, they haven't lost a single one, so.
Yeah, they're sweeping. Is this the big orchestral moment? Maybe.
Needs you again.
They have the orchestra going, right? But like,
Yeah, they're trying to flashbang us again.
they lost. Oh, they lost the audio category. Oh, so okay, they did lose one. We just. forgot, I
Oh.
guess.
Oh, because they gave audio to Battlefield.
Mega Man. Wait, hold on.
You're
It's
right.
fucking Mega Man.
You're right. Hype.
I heard the note. It clicked immediately. Dude, it's fucking. They're bringing back Mega Man.
But F-Zero
Where's
has
Canary?
no shot. Come on.
No shot. F-Zero apparently. What are they gonna do to improve on Mega Man? Dude.
Look, it looks like a hand like a hand drawn style.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's really cute.
Or a cell shade? Not quite, right?
Yeah, it's kind of. I would say just like cell shaded. Mega Man. I came down for stew. Yeah, Mega Man. They were like, they had a whole orchestral opening where I suddenly heard this. And I was like, it's fucking Mega Man. I missed it. You missed the Mega Man, the dramatic Mega Man reveal.
2027.
2027.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first game. We wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic
funny.
2D
I
style
wish I
that
knew
they're
what it meant.
returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first, an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters.
Okay, I'll take
next
it.
April.
All right, okay, I'll look at this. I'll look at this Mario Galaxy movie.
Oh, I mean, the Mario movie slaps. The Mario movie's so good.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now. Hi, I'm Luigi.
I love Charlie Day Luigi. It's so good.
Yeah, it is good. And I don't. I like the Mario. I really like what they've done with it in general.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that was short.
Well, they already gave us a trailer for it, a tease. So that's just like
They did. I
another
did
one.
see it. I was just like, oh, here we go. Not a fan of Bowser Jr. voice. It's fine. Canary's here by way of one arm in the frame. It's okay, you're fine. Canary elbow. Canary, let's see that mug.
None shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
Ah, Nio 3.
Neo. Nio?
Neo?
Neo? Nio? What'd you say?
I said Nio, and I don't know if I'm saying that right. So.
Oh. I always thought it was Neo.
Neo? No,
But, I don't know either, because I've never played it.
Graven said it correct. Yeah, okay, Neo. It's Neo.
Okay.
Has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination.
We're like, oh, we're gonna get to the game of the year. We're gonna get there. First, just like one real quick. We're looking at you know. Well, they were like, we're gonna look at a preview for Mario Galaxy movie, and then they were like, and without saying anything, of course, like four other videos.
Arise. Man, Solo Leveling was a great 2 seasons.
I haven't watched it, but 2 guys at my door one time trying to sell me a new phone plan were like, but you gotta watch Solo Leveling.
It
so
slaps so hard. It's so... If you like action anime, it's excellent.
Oh.
Like, the best action anime from last year or whatever, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. All right, one of these days we'll get to see the game of the year. Okay.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not
And then you snub that game.
Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall.
Ooh.
4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've
Ooh.
done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but
Awards,
also
but it's
your
only
first
10%
look at the
awards.
gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Highguard.
Oh, a fantasy theme?
Okay.
Apex fantasy theme? Oh, God.
Careful.
You guys, my arms
Careful,
are itching.
Graven.
My arms are itching.
Dude, Magic Horse.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Oh no, Graven, you gotta be careful.
Oh.
Graven, we'll never see you again.
Oh, God. I can become the best, chat. I know it.
Half cape. Somebody
Half cape. Oh, full
Uncaped
cape.
horses.
No, full cape. That's it. Oh my God, claws.
Yeah.
Okay, so hero shooter.
Okay. All right.
Is it a team hero shooter or is it battle royale?
Yeah, it's looking a little.
It's looking team hero shooter.
Teamy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, for sure.
Ugh.
There you go. Now you got your second game to wish list. Oh my God.
Tanks confirmed. Magic Eagles.
Magic Eagles, Yeti type ice creatures. Well, I saw somebody riding a bear.
I am the coming storm.
Dude, Bear Man.
Bear Man. I go by Bear Man.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
January 26th.
Oh, that's really
next
soon.
month. Your life ends a month
Oh,
from now.
shit.
Bad Guy launches in just 7 weeks on PC.
Oh, January, Hightail's dropping too.
Fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award.
Oh, my
Last year,
January
Astrobot
is
took home Game of the
destroyed.
Year, and so the tradition goes. This year,
My
that
January,
means
February is
Director
so
presents
booked
Game
right
of the Year
now.
this year.
Shauna, we're sorry for this in advance, says Trick.
Oh my god.
Told you it was gonna be here. I didn't think it was gonna be, honestly, but that's, you know. But they mentioned it. We got the monkey's paw, remember? Rolf the dog said
wherever
Kingdom
you are.
Hearts.
This is it, right? So last year we were blessed.
He's like, remember us? Remember Astrobot?
Stage. So it is with
Hey,
great
guys.
joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award onto another team.
He looked right at them.
Looks right at
He
them.
looked right at them for sure.
To another team.
And sometimes also
He looked right at them. I know it.
from kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
Yeah.
Yep. Yay.
And also,
Spaced out for a second. I was like,
each
yep.
of these games had amazing
Yes.
music. So without further ado,
Yes.
please enjoy the nominations for
All right.
Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
All right.
Guys, Baldur's Gate 3 also swept the Game Awards. It's true. And it was totally earned.
Yeah, like
All right,
it's
here we
all
go.
like, dude, no one's salty about this.
Yeah.
Cause we all knew it and everyone was like, yeah, it tracks. You know what I mean? It's all
Here's
good.
the guy.
This is another game I know I would love and didn't didn't have the time to invest in it. Yeah, that guy got the clear trumpet.
Yeah.
There he is.
There's good old flute guy. He's like a master at like a bunch of different wind instruments. Like he's like a super accomplished guy. And so like if throughout all of this you'll always see him like switch to different instruments and stuff. It's really neat.
Multi-instrumentalist.
Yep. Now he's switching to another one right now.
Chat, Twitch chat, I have a minute 30 to ads. I can snooze them. I don't know if I snooze them and we back out for the next 15 minutes, if it's gonna knock you into ads during the like. Well, okay, I could snooze them. If we're gonna snooze them, now's the time. So, should I snooze them at a minute? All right, I snoozed them with a minute to go. I can only do that 3 times, by the way, during a stream. So, I'll do my best. Donkey Kong was incredibly fun and cute, which is what you want from a Nintendo adventure. But family game was all it was gonna get for sure.
Yeah. Dude, the sparks, they're falling onto the stage. Final Fantasy Tactics did win Best Strategy Game, just by the way.
That wasn't all the games, was it?
That was for Game of the Year, yeah. I mean, Silk Song still got a Game of the Year nomination.
I didn't even notice when they did the Silk Song theme.
Because you were talking to chat forever about
ads.
Yeah. It's Claire Obscure.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, you missed the time to groove. But it was good.
Oh no, my ads went up.
Well.
Oh
but we
man.
know who won.
I'm sorry, chat. Ugh.
It's okay, we knew that this game was gonna win.
I don't think I hit
yeah,
it.
we did, and they earned it.
I didn't do it in time.
Oh, they're so excited up there. How sweet.
I'm sorry.
So nice to make France real just for video games.
Dude, I'm in 2 minutes of ads for the Game of the Year award.
That's okay. Well, there's not much to do about it at this point,
Ugh.
right? So.
Brutal.
Who won? Who could it have been?
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke. The Barian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
I told you, it's the whole team.
Yep.
That's really impressive for how Claire Obscure Expedition 33, how crazy it looks to have a team this small.
Yep.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you.
Dude, all the information you need is out there. You can do it. You can make a game.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio.
That's a good move.
It's really wonderful. So
yeah.
Thank you, and for those who come after.
Congratulations, fellas.
congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Happy holidays.
Bye.
Bye, Jeff.
See you next year. Bye, Todd. Good luck.
Somebody help Todd out the door. He's sounding fragile. Don't bump into him. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I want to see Todd next to that huge guy from
Zangief.
Yeah. Well, we did it.
We did it.
We watched the Game Awards.
We did the whole thing.
The whole damn thing.
And it almost went without a hitch. I'm very sorry, chat,
for,
that you got thrown into ads anyway.
No.
I whiffed.
And it was like 4 hours long. Like 3.5, 4 hours, somewhere around there. Well, and that was that. The show's too long. But everybody wants to see it anyway.
It's because it's the point of the show. The main point of the show is to advertise big new games and, industry showcasing. And then the secondary point of the show is to award games that from the past year. So that's why it's so long, because everyone's doing their long form trailers and show off videos. And then they're like, oh, by the way, here's 3 awards. Blah, 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 blah. And then they then they go back to trying to showcase stuff. If it was awards first with a few choice showcases, it could be a svelte 3 hours, But yeah, it's a long show. And in the end, not a terrible whole lot that I will personally be wish listing, although I do remember the game where you play an old lady with bird feet.
Yeah,
I want to wish list that. Oh my god, the dog.
The dog, yeah.
Yes, I want to wish list dog game. So there was there were some cute, weird gems of things that we didn't expect, which is all you could really hope for from these kind of shows. Oh
my god, I'm getting recommended our own stream.
Nice.
It's whoa, watching the Game Awards with Niku, and my face is very flattering.
Hell yeah.
So.
All right, let me bring us back to this one. Oh, I need to go into here and do that.
Oh, now it's showing YouTube chat. Wait, stop doing that. Stop showing Firefox. Okay. Do I have... Whatever. Now we're just in a void, I guess. That's fine. We're just going to sit here in the void because I don't want to fiddle with it. Hello.
Oh my god, who won? Who was that?
Thank you very much, chat. By the way, if you're heading out because the show is over and it was forever, have a good night, and I'll catch you on the stream some other time. All right. Thanks very much for hanging out with us.
Okay, I'm wrapping up, so I'm being bothered to come eat dinner.
What a bother!
With my friends or whatever. The bottomless darkness room. Yeah, I may as well embrace it, right?
That's right, you are.
I have to. Yeah, here I am.
My favorite grind room.
Yeah, here we are. We're running around. Chat's biting your ankles, It's good.
Hi, chat room. Your full name. Don't worry, you're not in trouble.
Hi, chat room. Your full name.
You're not in trouble.
I
It's
see.
okay. Hi,
No,
chat
no,
room.
it's okay. You're not in trouble. I just need to talk to you.
Glad I have the new Warframe stuff that dropped yesterday to keep me entertained for a while. There's so much we're eating good, chat. There's so many good things to play right now. I don't think we have there's no drought to speak of, except for maybe a certain game we were hoping for. But, Ralph said it. So, there's that.
Yeah.
We got to mention. So now what, like Kingdom Hearts is going to be the new Silk Song with the
they kind of just traded places.
Yeah,
honestly,
so
Silk Song finally just happened, and now it's like, well, there were like pictures of like the passing of the torch.
Yeah, the
from,
passing
Silk
of the
Song
clown
to
nose.
Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. So that's us currently. Though I think we'll probably hear something this next year, but I did not really expect anything here at the Game Awards, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. Graven, we're gonna get you that job. Okay, we're gonna get you that paycheck.
Well, I'm in it with you guys. All right, it'll and we all want it to cook. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh yeah.
So
I want
let
them
them
to take
cook.
their time. We need to buy time for you to catch up.
That's right. We got plenty of time to catch up. Maybe.
Yeah. Absolutely. We're all waiting with bated breath. It's true. Okay. Well, I'm going to wrap this up on my end because I both have to piss like a racehorse and also I have soup waiting for me and my friends who are waiting on me to come eat the soup. So I'm going to wrap it up.
All right.
And say goodbye to everybody.
Niku,
it
thanks.
was fun. Yeah.
Thanks very much for co-hosting with me the Game Awards hype. I appreciate it.
Yep. Love to do it. It's always a fun time. So
I will
we'll do it again, I'm sure.
I will catch you next time, all right?
Yes.
Will you be around tomorrow for some Kingdom Hearts?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Well, then I'll catch you then, all right?
You'll be hearing from me. Don't worry.
All right, Niku.
All right.
Catch you later.
It's been fun, everybody. I'll end the call and then I'll say bye to everybody. Okay, bye-bye. Let me do bye.
All right. Oh, well, what a show. Yeah, I mean, it is always best, chat, to go into award shows and industry showcases with no expectations whatsoever. And then you can, feel good about the one or two things that you saw that appealed to you, but you can't, you certainly can't, hit it with high expectations. You're kind of setting yourself up, Plot twist, Nomura is waiting for Graven to finish all the games before releasing Kingdom Hearts 4. No, don't put that into the community's head, all right? They'll rush me. I want to enjoy. I want to take my time. But I'm very happy to have the Kingdom Hearts community hanging out with me while I play through the games. And I hope that in whatever little way it helps, kind of entertain us while while we wait, then that's a good thing, right? I'm crashing out because they mentioned it for 0.5 seconds. The community is riding on your flannel-clad shoulders. Well, it's good. We're having fun. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know you guys have been, desperate for news and waiting on stuff for years, and I totally appreciate it. And I know how much it sucks because there's lots of games that that make you wait. And I know that it doesn't make anyone feel better to say that it's worth the wait and you got to let them cook and it's ready when it's ready and you don't want to rush them. But in the cases where the games have been rushed out, it almost always goes bad. So it is true to say that it's always best to wait longer if it'll avoid a bad launch. You know what I mean? So let them cook. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they'll come through. You know. A delayed game will be good. A rushed game is always bad. Yes, the famous quote from the Nintendo producer. And I think it's right, you know. Kingdom Hearts 3 took 6 years, and some fans still felt like it was rushed. Sure, Kingdom Hearts 3 I know is the most controversial of the major games as far as its response and stuff. I'm looking forward to playing it and seeing what it's all about, and making my own decisions about the franchise as a whole, you know. But that's how it goes. You know what I mean? Like these games are made by lots and lots of people. It's something that kind of grows out of any one person's control. You know what I mean? And a lot of effort and love goes into it, especially a franchise like Kingdom Hearts. I don't think that the franchise can be accused of not having a lot of heart in it. You know what I mean? And I mean that I'm not trying to be quippy or anything. You know what I mean? Like they do put a lot of heart in the games. I think that shows. So I'm confident that they're doing their best, you know? As a person whose favorite series are Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Age, and Elder Scrolls, I'm used to waiting.
Why aren't you working?
That's right, yeah.
Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
Puppy Love's in the house. What's up, pup? I'm used to waiting. I'm a Hytale fan. I'm very excited for Hytale in January.
Moving on.
It's definitely something that I will be. I'm excited for them to just put it out, right? Because it's been just so many years of like promises. It'll be exciting to get it in early access. I'm excited that they're releasing it in a true early access, that they're going to, like, I'm excited for a strong update cadence from Hytale. I think that is something I've fell off of with games like Minecraft for many years now. So like it'll be a lot of fun to kind of maybe spark that up again, you know? The dog mentioned Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. It's the fandom was mocked. We were ribbed a little bit about the wait. And it's okay. We could take it, right? It's all in good fun. Sakurai spent 20 years on making Kirby Air Riders, and it was amazing. I've not played Kirby Air Riders, but and I don't remember Kirby Air Riders either, like the OG one. So, I'd be interested to check it out because I know people were really hyped about Air Riders this year. A screenshot of a shoe or something. Yeah, I mean, you know. If they share a screenshot or they send out a tweet or they don't, That's not gonna make or break the wait. It's the wait is you know, none of that stuff will make it go any faster at the end of the day. Why didn't it get a trailer or at least something? They're not ready to show it off. If they're not ready to show it off, you don't want them to. That's the point I'm making. We love scraps. Every fandom loves scraps. I'm not underestimating the love of scraps. I totally get it, you know? I totally get it. And I eat off the same stuff with the franchises that I wait for. You know, I remember being, you know, mega hyped for the GTA 6 trailer like 2 years ago or whenever, when that finally dropped. And I remember being beside myself for like days when they showed the coastline or whatever, that rendered coastline for Elder Scrolls 6 7 years ago. Okay. I was, you know, I'm in this boat like a lot of you guys with a lot of other games. And I know you guys are in this boat for multiple games too. So I totally get it, you know? But you know, the rendered coastline of Elder Scrolls 6 didn't keep me fed for the past 7 years. You know what I mean? That shit wears off quick. The mobile games getting canceled scares people, makes the community uneasy. I wouldn't take that to heart, you guys. Mobile development is like, for franchises like Kingdom Hearts, like mobile development is not a priority. And like, it is not representative of like the state of the franchise. That those are things that they do in addition to try to generate more revenue or to you know, whatever. And those, if something's gonna get cut, those things are always first up, you know? So it's not something to worry about. The franchise is beloved. They know that there's money on the table for the franchise, if you know, but they also, like I said, the franchise has a lot of heart in its development. They're not just gonna like be grateful that they're taking a long time with it and cooking, and they're not just giving you guys like whatever. You know what I mean? Because imagine that timeline. You know what I mean? Where they put out games every couple of years and they don't care, and then that would destroy the love you guys have for it. You know? Seen a lot of sympathy for the devs. All their hard work's gone to waste. Yeah, I mean, that's for anything that gets canceled, of course. Like, there are people that have spent a lot of time and effort working on that stuff, you know? Kirby Air Riders is like Twisted Metal, but family friendly. The road trip story mode made me pause. Is that about the new one? I just finished my Game Awards stream too. Nice. Are you hopping off after the app? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's already after 8, so it's too late to get into a game. I was going to maybe jump back into some Metroid Prime 4 this evening if it ended like an hour and a half ago, but it's too late to get into something now. And I kind of figured that would be the case, you know, so that's why we didn't really talk about, we weren't hyping up what we were going to play after, because I figured it was a no-go. But go spend time with your girls. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have dinner with the fam, and we'll get into some Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. We'll get into some Silk Song tomorrow. We'll get into more games and stuff tomorrow. I also still need to make decisions about Saturday, what we're gonna do for Saturday. I have to give that to give that some thought. I had an idea of what I might like to do, but I got to see if we can. So, but listen, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here for the Game Awards. I hope it was okay. I know the stream kind of like struggled a little bit through the middle. I'm sorry, Twitch, that I whiffed the ad pause. I think I maybe got to it late or something. I don't know why that happened, but thank you guys so much for hanging out here. I appreciate all the resubs. I appreciate all the new follows. Welcome if you're new. Thank you guys very much for the bits and the gifts. Thank you, YouTube, for hanging out here as well. I appreciate you guys, of course, as well. And I look forward to seeing like my presence on YouTube as well grow over time as I familiarize myself with this platform as well. Thank you guys so very, very much. If you're new, my name is David Gallagher, but around here I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me, watching the Game Awards, talking shit today. I will catch you guys tomorrow for another Kingdom Hearts stream, all right? We'll get back into some Recom, and then after that, we'll get back to some good old Silksong, okay? So Fridays is one of my favorite days of the rotation. Everyone get some rest, get some grub. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.